Sorry, had to start the stream. All right. Stream has started for everybody watching out in TV land. Anyhow, we will, again, Novice will be first. JRX2 is the next heat, actually race 3. Mini B Brush, there's 3 heats of it. That'll be 4, 5, and 6. Mini T will be 7 and 8. Mini Monster will be 9. Mini-SCT will be 10. Mini B Brushed will be 11. Brushless. We rearranged things as best we could to get rid of back-to-back runs. We should be good with that. Basically, remember, turn marshal spots are at the cones, which my cone down there is now missing. Okay. No, way down there. Yeah. Basically, the 4 corners plus 1, and go fix that. Yeah. Marshal spots are the 4 corners at the T here and down just by the entrance to the carousel. Where the cone is a bad spot. It needs to be closer to there just so that you don't block that corner. You don't have to stand directly in that there, but just stay away from blocking the tabletop corner there. Turn marshals, as you marshal, basically the guy at number 1, the center T point, he should be marshaling the back straightaway when he can get to it and straight forward along this straightaway here all the way to the wall. So you get the upside of the tabletop, the downside of the spine, and the rollers on this side. The marshal spot where I'm standing right now will be basically this side of the rollers and the sweeper. Also, number 2, the end of the straightaway. The one on the table will be the beginning of the straightaway, et cetera, guys. Everybody marshals. Everybody helps out. I saw a couple instances last week where the marshal stood and looked at somebody else who could get the car. If you see the car's wrecked and you can get to it, get to it. Now, obviously, don't hurt yourself in the process. We're still playing with toy cars. You don't need to break your neck trying to get to the cars. And obviously, don't step out in front of cars. If there's traffic coming, wait. That's the biggest thing is big feet, little cars don't mix. They tend to break things. So beyond that, try and keep things running smooth tonight. We have 11 heats, so we should not be nearly as late as we were last week. Everybody should have their car ready to go before the heat before them is done. So if you're in race 4, your car should be ready to go before race 3 is finished. Pay attention to what's going on around you. We're going to start implementing, if we have to call for a driver more than twice and they don't respond, we're not going to wait for them. So pay attention when we're looking for you. If we don't know you're there, we're going to go on without you. So be aware of what's going on around you. Don't go outside and take a walk when your heat's up. You may not make your race. So, like I said, we will make the benefit of the doubt. We will call your name, but if we don't hear from you twice, after calling you twice and nobody says, hey, he's getting ready or something like that, we're going without you. If you have a problem, you can call a driver's minute, but if you're just oblivious to what's going on and not ready, I'm sorry, we're going to roll the program. We don't like getting out late. Other than that, guys, pretty good showing. We are going to start a point series next week. We were going to start this week, and I didn't get the details finalized. We are going to do next week. We're going to do a 10-week series because we want to do 12, but that'll put us into the week into the mini nats. So we're going to do a 10-week series with 3 drops. So you don't have to be here every week to compete in this series. Going to have some decent prizes. I'm going to try to get some cars to give away to the winners. We'll announce at a later date the actual when I get some more people on board here to give some prizes. We will have plaques for top 3 at the end of it. The point series is not going to preempt our normal weekly race or our monthly race recreation races and such as that. It's going to be on top of everything else. It's just something we're going to do in the background to have fun and see who is the fastest racer or the winner, basically. Beyond that, does anybody have any questions, any problems, any concerns? As far as if you have a problem, if you have an issue marshalling, if you have bad knees, heart problems, something like that, let us know. We'll find a substitute for you. But we expect everybody to marshal unless you have a health issue. So please get out there and marshal as quick as you can after your race. Everybody else here looks like everybody's been here before. We know what we're doing. So we will start Novice at 7 o'clock, guys. Have a good night. Have fun.
All right, so Novice will start in just under 5 minutes. I just want to take this time, remind everybody the lineup is on Live RC. Make sure to check it. Make sure you're in the right class. If you're not, please come up now.
Brandon Decker.
Start. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there's one. By the way, guys, since we don't have the point series rolling right now, this is another night with a random sort. We will do a resort after the first round, so you will be in a different heat more than likely the next on round 2. So pay attention. We will make that happen as quick as possible between rounds. Make sure you get a good, basically banker run in the first run.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys. Novice brushed heat 1. Brandon, Allen, Grant, Rob, and Kyle. You guys can start coming up to the track. Turn marshals for this one will be the brushless buggies. That's Jason Liddell, Bryson, Larry, Chase Baginski, Richard, Cameron, and Nick.
One minute to the start of the race. Rob Ross. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hello, how you doing? No problem.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, got everybody checked in, but Grant and Kyle.
Less than 5.
What? That's Grant.
Go around again, Grant.
Grant, go around again.
I tried to fix the whole FPS issue. And
That's weird. Oh,
Kyle
that was
Ashcraft.
Kyle, and that's Grant.
Grant Kosabud.
All right, we got everybody checked in. It's 7 o'clock. Let's get a grid. Novice brushed, heat 1, round 1. Brandon Decker on the 1, Alan Casper on the 2, Grant Kosabud on the 3, Rob Ross on the 4, and Kyle Ashcraft on the 5. All right, guys. We got a whole... They're ready for you guys in the first corner. Are you expecting a big crash or what? All right, we have 3 marshals ready in the first corner for these guys. This is Novice Brushed, Heat 1, Round 1. Timeout. What's the matter? He's there. They're coming. These guys are all motivating that way. They just didn't want to stand in front of the grid. So, all right, now that that's settled, it is Novice Brushed, Heat 1, Round 1. Guys, take it easy in the first corner. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Bryson doing a jig. All right, first laps are in the books. Brandon Decker out front, Kyle Ashcraft, Grant, Allen, and Rob. That's the way they cross. Brandon Decker in the truck with a 17.2 for a fast lap. Kyle with a 21.5 is the next fastest lap. 21.5 out of Rob, 27 out of Grant. And 28 out of Allen. We are 1 minute into this one. Right now, Brandon Decker is on a 17.509. Kyle on a 15.510. Rob on a 14.506. Grant on a 14.519. And Allen on a 12.526. $130 down. Brandon, Kyle, Rob, your running order. Remember, guys, Novice, we're not really about first, second, or third. We're about improving every time, every run. By the way, guys, while I'm thinking about it, what we're going to do for the points series for Novice, one thing we're going to do, if you run Novice in the points series, that is the only class you can run. So Novice guys are locked into just Novice. If you want to move out of Novice during the point series, basically we will move basically half of your Novice points into the class you're moving into. So halfway through the series, you want to move up to stock buggy. Whatever points you've accumulated in Novice, we will move into the stock buggy at a 50% rate. So basically, you can't sandbag and win Novice 4 weeks in a row, then move up to stock buggy and take those points with you. We will post an official list of the rules this week on the website, or on the Facebook page, sorry. So you'll know exactly what's going on. Watch the end of the straightaway. Quick hands. All right, folks, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Brandon, Kyle, Grant, your top 3. Rob and Allen. Right now, Brandon on a 17.509 pace. Kyle on a 16.517. Grant on a 15.517. Rob on a 14.05. And Allen on a 14.09. Watch it on the table in the back. I will give you guys a big hint. Going through the rollers here, it's a good idea not to go through them full throttle. Keep the car on the ground. $345 down, 115 to go. Brandon, Kyle, and Grant. Brandon in the truck, the lone truck in the heat. Kyle and Grant actually now both close to that for that second place. Let me pick him up. It looks like there goes Kyle across the line. There goes Grant across the line. So Kyle on a 15.510, Grant on a 15.513.
30
Kyle
seconds
and
left.
Grant still separated by about 2 seconds. Brandon, Kyle, Grant, Robin, Allen is the way they run currently.
15
It
seconds left.
is 15 seconds to go. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Kyle is done.
15 lap 504.1 result. Brandon Decker done
is
with
done.
a 17 lap 513.1 result.
Rob is done.
Rob Ross done with
Allen
a
is
15
done.
lap 515.5
And Grant is
result.
done. Grant had a long last
Casper
lap.
done with
I'm
a
not sure what
14
happened
lap
there.
516.9 result. Grant Kosabud done with a 15 lap 519.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 2. Novice Brushed. Heat 2 of 2.
Okay, guys. Novice Brushed Heat 2 is on track. Need the racers just ran back out the turn marshal. This
Eric
race
Isaacs.
is Ian, Gabe, Eric, Brian, and Grant.
Grant Grunewald. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. So far, I have Eric and Grant checked in. I have one random
30 seconds to
transponder.
the
Let's see
start
who
of the
that
race.
is. The random one is Ian. Okay.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ian Johans.
Got it. Okay. Was that Gabe that said he broke?
Less
What's the
than
matter,
5.
Gabe? Okay. Huh? Okay. Brian Casper, are you here? All right. All right, guys. Need Brian to check in. Gabe's not going to make it. He broke something bad. So it'll be Ian on the 1. Gabe will be the missing man on the 2. Eric will be on the 3. Brian on the 4. And Grant on the 5. Need Brian, when he gets here, to check in real quick. We get this rolling. We have 5 from that last race, so we're good. If I can get somebody to help out at the entrance to the track, the corner there, that would be good. Can I get a marshal down by the entrance to the track? Help us out. There was only 5 in that last race, so. All right. Just put him on the straightaway. Run across the line real quick for me.
Brian
Thank
Casper.
you, Brian. All right. You are on the number 4 spot right there. All right, thank you, guys. This is Novice Heat 2, Round 1, race number 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, first cross is Eric, followed by Grant. then Ian and Brian. Eric across the line, second lap with a 19.4. Grant with a 17.6. Got one in the middle. Ow. Something's broke. Oh, let's set it up here. Let's see what happened. No, he's got no throttle. It hit so hard it went into low voltage.
All right, we're 120 into this with 340 to go.
I remember the big giant generator used to bring it out.
Good. Walk away.
Oh,
You got it. Grab it.
that one's out.
Yeah, it's flashing low voltage.
All right, so it is Eric. No, make that Grant out front. There is Eric in second. Oh, that's trouble, though. Got links off. Links on both sides. Ian, you're still out. Radio, live, flip the wheels.
We don't know. It's not blinking at me, so it should be good. Yeah, he's got it. Yep.
It's alive. Go. Oh, or right into the wall. There you go. All right, looks good. Back in the race. Oh, Grant turns in a little too soon at the end of the straightaway.
All right, guys, we are 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Grant, Eric, Brian, your running order. I think we got Ian back on track now. And Gabe is out with a mechanical issue. My suggestion for the Mini-T out there, turn the throttle down a little bit.
2 minutes left.
All right, folks, we are 140 to go. Grant, Eric, Brian, and Ian. Right now, Grant is on a 15.507. Eric is on a 12.506. Brian is on a 10.517. And Ian on an 8.514.
One minute left.
Keep a car.
45 seconds left.
In 6 months, if that.
$30 seconds left.
Okay, guys, 30 seconds left on this one. Grant is on a 15.508. Eric on a 12.504. Actually, make that a 502. Brian on a 10.502. And Ian.
15 seconds left.
Looks like he's back out again. No, he's on. He's running. Okay. And time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line, you are done.
With a 12-lap 504.3 result. Grant Grunewald done with a 15-lap
Grant is done. Eric is done. Waiting on
result.
Brian and Ian to finish. Brian and Ian, we need you to cross the line. I see Brian. Did the Ian car die again? Waiting on a guy to finish, guys. Hold on there. Jarek's 2, you're getting a little anxious. Hold on.
Brian Casper done.
And
with a 10
Brian
lap
is done.
5:30.3
Okay, guys.
Result.
It's a one-sheet wonder.
One-sheet wonder.
Up next.
Okay,
race
guys,
number
Jarek's
3.
2 is on the track warming up. There are
JRX
7 of
spec heat
them.
1 of 1.
So I need the
Wide
novice
off.
guys plus a couple of volunteers to help us out to marshal this one. I need the 5 guys that are in that race, but I'd like at least 1 or 2 more
Mike Howell.
volunteers to help us out.
Dave Martin. Chase Baginski.
These guys
Bryson
got about a
Finish.
minute and a half to warm up.
Daniel
I'll be right
Hines.
back.
One minute to the start of the race. Chris Ward. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Do me a favor. Nick, can you switch with him? I want somebody more experienced in the middle. I need one more marshal down here by me, guys. I need one down here by me. Starting grid for this one will be Dave on the 1. Daniel on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Chase 5, Chris 6, and Mike 7. I need one more turn marshal down here, please. Help us out. Need a volunteer. One more down here by me. Thank you, sir. All right, we have a grid. My marshal is here. We got it. All right, this is JRX2 spec. Round 1. Race number 3. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Be nice in the first corner. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Dave, tie rod early. Oh, we got a tangle going down the back section. Right now, it's Daniel, Bryson, Mike, Wyatt, your top 3. It's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt, Chase, Chris, Mike, and Dave, your running order. Dave having a bit of a delay with the first corner crack up. Looks like it's now Mike Howell up to 3rd. The two black buggies beating on each other. That's Mike and Wyatt. Looks like Mike might have got the raw end of that one. Watch it in the infield. It's clear. Uh-oh. You go, Dave. Ah! Mike! There'll be no JRX2 babies on the track, please. Thank you. Daniel, Bryson, Chase, Wyatt, your running order right now. Right now, Chase, Wyatt, and Mike, actually, and Chris, all battling for that third position. We are 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Daniel out front. Fast lap of a 15.2. Bryson in second, fast lap of 15.5. Chase in third with a 16.2 fast lap. No, that's Wyatt now in third. Sorry. Chase back to fourth. Mike to fifth. Mike with a 15.8 fast lap. Ouch, Dave. Ouch. All right, we are 3 down, 2 to go.
2
3 down, 2 to go.
left.
Daniel out front, 4-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with a 14-second lead over Wyatt. Mike Howell, 3 seconds behind Wyatt. Chase, 1 second behind Mike. So the battle right now on track is for third. You having problems, Dave? Wyatt, Mike, and Chase now your running order for that third position. Mike now just 2 seconds behind Wyatt. Wyatt, the black buggy with the white wheels. Mike, the black buggy with the red wheels. Wyatt coming around the 180 here by me. Oh, Mike and Chase going into the wall together. They're battling for that fourth spot. David just doesn't like you over here.
Your antenna's not long enough. I think
1 minute left.
You losing control, Dave? Batteries in your radio okay?
45 seconds left.
Because that looks like a range issue. All right, folks, 30 seconds to go. Daniel out front. He has now an 11-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with 14 seconds over Wyatt. Then we have a race for
30 seconds
third
left.
with Wyatt, Mike, and Chase. Right now, the battle for fourth between Mike and Chase is the closest one on
15
track.
seconds left.
They are 1.7 seconds apart with 10 seconds to go. And Daniel makes the lap. Time has expired.
17 lap 5.
Oh, no, he didn't. That was
4.6
Bryson that
result.
made the lap. Daniel did not.
Daniel
Sorry.
Hines
Daniel,
done
you
with
are
a
done.
19 lap 501.2 result. Martin
Daniel,
done with a 10
Wyatt,
lap
Chase, and Dave are
502.2
done. Mike
result.
is done.
Chase Baginski
Waiting
done
on
with a
Chris
17 lap
and
508.8
Bryson. There they go.
result.
That is all. Everybody
Mike
is
Howell done
finished.
with a 17 lap
Daniel with a
510.5
19.501. Bryson with a
Chris Ward done with a 16
19.516.
lap 514.8 result.
Wyatt
Bryson
and
Furnish
Chase
done with a 19 lap
17. Mike
516.1
17.
result.
Chris 16 and
All drivers are
Dave
finished.
10.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Richard Schwartz. Jason Ladow. Ellery Savage. Joey Wickoff. Chuck Wilson. Alex Dillingham.
Okay, guys, Mini-Me brushed. Heat 1 of 3 is on track warming up. Everybody has checked in so far.
Brad Frericks.
That is all of them. Everybody is checked. Get my marshals out there. We should have this one rolling. Yes, sir.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini-Me brushed. Heat 1. Let's get a grid. Everybody's ready. Ellery on the 1. Brad on the 2. Joey on the 3. Jason on the 4. Chuck on the 5. Richard on the 6. And Alex on the 7.
30 seconds
Ellery
to the start
1.
of the
Brad
race.
2. Joey 3. Jason 4. Chuck 5. Richard 6. Alex 7. Who's my number? We're missing some marshals here. We had 7 drivers out there in Jarek's 2.
15
there.
seconds
Okay.
to the
Sorry,
start of
Chase.
the race.
Didn't see you. This mobile stuff's getting with me. I can't keep up with it. All right, folks. We have a track. We have
Less
cars,
than 5.
drivers, marshals. Looks like let's have a race. All right. Mini-Me brushed. Heat 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Ellery with a clean start. Got one in the middle. Jason comes across the line first, followed by Joey, Richard, and Ellery. Oh, Ellery rolls it before the table. Takes Alex with him. Jason's first flying lap is a 13.6. Followed by a not 13.6. We'll put it that way. So we have Jason, Richard, Joey, Alex, your top 4 after a minute. Then Ellery, Brad, and Chuck. Watch it back straightaway. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Richard rolls it on the entrance to the tabletop. Jason snakes his way through the mess. Oh, gets caught up. So let's get this settled down a little bit here, see where we're at. We are a minute 30 into this. Jason out front. Alex Dillingham up to second. Joey Wyckoff to third. Richard fourth. Ellery, Brad, and Chuck. On the spine, we got Joey upside down. Your leader, Jason Liddell, going through the roller section now. Jason already with a lap on the field, except for Alex. Alex in the orange and white buggy is in second. Richard in the white, purple and blue is in third. Joey in the all-pink fourth. Ellery in the Ohio State car is in fifth. Brad in the white and black is sixth. And Chuck Wilson in the silver and orange is in seventh right now. We are halfway down. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Jason out front. Alex in second. Richard in third. Jason, new fast lap of a 13.5. Next fastest lap in this heat is Richard with a 14.3.
2 minutes left.
It's Jason, Alex, and Richard. Richard now catching Alex. This is a battle for second right now. Actually, Richard just gets around Alex on that one. So Richard up to second, Alex to third with a minute 40 to go. But Jason has lapped the field. Nice footwork. All right, 1:15 to go. Jason, Richard, and Alex, your top three. Joey, Ellery, Brad, and Chuck, the way they run. Jason currently on a 21.503. He's shooting for a 22-lap run.
1 minute left.
Help him out. He's up. Now he's just moving. .45 seconds to go. Jason on a 21.503. Richard on a 19.504. Alex 18.501. Ellery 17.502. Joey 17.503. That's your top five right now. 35 seconds to go. Your leader
30 seconds
going
left.
through the dip and down to the straightaway. Second place is where is there he is. Second place going down the straightaway right now with the leader right behind him trying to get a second lap on him. Fast lap still a 13.5 by Jason.
Jason,
you are done. You got caught in the line with a 21.501. Everybody else is still live.
Chuck Wilson done with a 15
Chuck is
lap
done.
5:12.2 result.
Brad and Richard are
Frerich's
done.
done with a 15
There's
lap
Joey.
5:14.2
There's Ellery,
result.
and there's Alex. All right,
Richard
guys.
Schwartz
It's
done with a
Jason,
20
Richard,
lap
Alex,
5:14.7
Joey, Ellery, Chuck,
result.
and Brad. That's the
Joey
way they
Wyckoff
finished
done
up.
with a 18 lap 5:16.8 result. Ellery Savage done with a 18 lap 5:18.4 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 19 lap 5:18.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini-B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Matthew Kerr, Cameron Kennedy, Chris Neighbor. Bryson Furnish, Sean Spencer.
Okay, guys, Mini-B brushed Heat 2. This is Cameron, Chris, Sean, Daniel, Bryson, Chase, and Matthew.
Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race.
Daniel, we're on the rent a ride today.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in, but Daniel, I got to drag him up. That's right, my transponder. Boom.
Daniel Hines.
We are good. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in, guys. We got marshals. We got cars. Let's get a grid. All right, Cameron on the number 1. Chris on the number 2. Sean on the 3. Daniel on the 4. Bryce on 5. Chase 6. And Matthew 7.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we have a grid. Thank you, guys. Marshals to your spots.
Less than 5.
All right, this is Mini-B brushed Heat 2, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Amazingly clean start till they got to the tabletop. Looks like Chris out front, Daniel second, Cameron third, Bryson fourth as they cross the line. Oh, Daniel gets around Chris on the spine. That's going to put Daniel out front, Bryson in second. Chris Neighbor third. Then Matthew, Chase, Cameron, and Sean. Daniel and Bryson going at it in stock buggy. This is different. Bryson, Daniel, Chris, your running order. Oh, Daniel on the inside after the spine. Gets around him. Fast lap of this one right now is Chris Neighbor with a 14.2, Daniel with a 14.3, Bryson with a 14.8. Daniel and Bryson both improved their fast laps that last round. Oh, Bryson gets around Daniel. He gets hung on the board. That lets Chris get around too. These guys are all on 20-lap paces right now. Right now, Bryson, Chris, and Daniel would be 2, 3, and 4 in qualifying. Daniel inside Chris on the 180. They're coming up on Chase. Bryson sets a new fast lap for this heat with a 14.1. Now Chris and Daniel going at it down the straightaway. Daniel inside. They go through the 180 through the rollers. Coming over the spine. Oh, something happened. It's Chris back to second. Daniel back to third. Bryson spins it. That's going to put Chris to the lead. That is first, second, third going through the carousel right now. Down the straightaway they go. That is the battle for the lead. All three of those cars together. Oh, Chris rolls it. Bryson coming up on traffic. He's got a little bit of breather between him and Daniel right now with a minute 20 to go. Coming up on traffic. Cameron and Matthew, that is the leader right there with you guys. Be nice.
1 minute left.
Bryson, Daniel, and Chris, you're running order. Chris has caught back up to Daniel. Daniel's 2 seconds behind Bryson. Chris is right behind Daniel.
5 seconds left.
These three guys are still going to be second, third, and fourth in qualifying. Actually, Daniel and Chris are catching Bryson with 30 seconds to go. Looks like Daniel got hung up a little bit. Chris has got away. Chris is going after Bryson now.
15 seconds left.
13 seconds to go. Leader under the scoring loop. Second under the scoring loop. Third under the scoring loop. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like this will be everybody's last lap. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. Chase is done. Bryson's done.
Bryson Furnish done with a
Cameron
20 lap
and Chris are done. Daniel's done. Matthew's done. Sean's done. That is all, folks.
505.2 result.
Bryson went to the 25.04. Chris to the 25.05. Daniel to the 25.07.
Daniel Hines done with a 20 lap 507.5 result. Matthew Kerr done with a 18 lap 508.6 result. Sean Spencer done with a 18 lap 510.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis. Mike Dietrich. Nick Wilson. Rob Nichols. Larry Choice.
Oh yeah, oh god, that's yeah. You gotta have a heavy finger on it. You gotta, like,
I squeezed
grip
the
it
wheel. That's
hard.
my problem.
Don't.
Who does this?
No, I don't. Definitely not. I'm very loose on this.
Kenny Gibbs.
So Daniel, you want to just take off the here? You get. I'll switch.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Switch the wheels.
I
Switch
just
the
need
wheels.
foam. I need a fresh 12 scale foam.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, folks, everybody's checked in but Brandon Dietrich. Brandon Dietrich. Here he comes. I see him. Make way. He's coming through, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow, that's an 8-car heat. We had 2 7-cars and an 8-car heat for Buggy. I like this. It was 7, 7, and 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Starter grid
Less
will
than
be
5.
Brandon on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Lance on the 3, Rob on the 4, Kenny on the 5, Mike on the 6, Nick on the 7, and Larry on the 8. Brandon on the 1, Dustin Davis on the 2, Lance on the 3, Rob on the 4, Kenny Gibbs on the 5, Mike Dietrich on the 6, Nick Wilson on the 7, Larry on the 8. Are we good? Are we in the right places, guys? I think Nick and Larry are in the wrong spots. All right, guys, we have a grid. Brandon's kind of sneaking forward on us a little bit there. Marshall's ready. Okay, we got our we got our Marshall's. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is Mini B brushed. Heat 3, race number 6. You guys are going to go on the sound of the tone. Big wreck in the first corner. On the tabletop, guys. Okay, guys, it's Brandon, Lance, Nick, your running order. All right, Lance now on the point. Brandon Dietrich second. Nick Wilson third. Easy, guys. Can't win it on your lid. All right, it's Lance, Nick, Brandon, Dustin, Larry, Kenny, Mike, and Rob, your running order. We are a minute 30 into this one. Lance out front on a 25.05 pace. Nick Wilson on a 25.15. Brandon on a 19.510. Dustin on an 18.505. That's going to change. Lance right now at this pace will take over second qualifying position. Nick will bump himself up to 6th. Brandon Dietrich settling into 8th. All right, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. We'll have Lance out front, Nick in second, Brandon third, Larry Choice in fourth, Dustin fifth, Mike Dietrich sixth, Kenny and Rob. That's the way they run. Lance currently on a 21.513 pace. Only other person besides Jason on a 21-lap run right now. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch your back straightaway. Stay inside. It's clear. Lance fast lap at 14.05. Nick Wilson a fast lap of 14.5. Brandon Dietrich with a 14.028 fast lap. Right now it is Lance, Nick, and Brandon. Brandon and Nick going at it for position now. Nick just 2 seconds over Brandon. Let me pick him up on track. I know Brandon with the yellow stock buggy. Nick with the silver and fluorescent colors body. Meanwhile, Lance Dillingham in the green buggy is your leader. Green with checkerboards and flames. He is your leader. He is on a 21.512. Nick coming up into traffic with Dustin and Brandon right behind him.
1 minute left.
Meanwhile, Lance got nothing in front of him for a little bit. He's pretty clean sailing with 45 seconds to go. Oh, we got a pile here at the end of the straightaway. Watch it, guys. Watch it in the rollers. It's getting ugly.
45 seconds left.
Lance is catching up to that traffic jam. 30 seconds to go. It's Lance, Nick, and Brandon, your running order.
30 seconds left.
Got one rolled. That would be Dustin. Back straightaway is clear.
$15 seconds left.
Your leader going through the rollers. Nick Wilson and Brandon Dietrich battling for that second position. I'm trying to pick them up on track. There they come down the straightaway right now. That is for second and third with no time remaining, guys. This will be everybody's last lap.
Dustin
Lance,
Davis
you
done
made the
with
lap.
18
Keep
lap
going.
5,
Keep going.
0.8 result. Mike
Dustin
Dietrich
is done. Mike is
17
done.
lap 501.9 result. Larry Choice done with
Larry's
18 lap
done.
509.7
Brandon
result.
and Nick are
Brandon
done.
Dietrich done with a 20 lap
Lance is done.
510.9 result.
Kenny's done. That is all, folks. Everybody is done. Lance with a
Nick Wilson done with a 20
21.514.
lap
Brandon with a
511.2 result.
25.10. Nick with a
Lance Dillingham done with a
25.11.
21 lap 514.5 result. Rob Nichols done with a 15 lap 515.4 result. Kenny Gibbs done with a 16 lap 515.8 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini-T brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
You're not in this one, are you? Okay. I have to get my stuff ready because I'm up back to back after this. So.
Yeah. Go get your car ready. Daniel, what do you think of Richard? What do you think of the front tires? Oh, it was great for the first, 7 laps, and then after that it gives away real big time. I got to change driving style as you keep going lap after lap, changing my line. But no, it worked out great.
Lance Dillingham. Grant Dillingham. Ron Halcomb.
Okay, drivers. Need marshals out from the last race, please. This is Mini-T
Mike
Brush,
Dietrich.
Heat 1 of 2. Daniel, Ron, Grant, Lance, and Mike. Let's give you one last lap here. Daniel's not out there. Yep. Okay. Yep. Keep going, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I guess we'll give the shared race director a break. Maybe.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we have all our drivers from the last heat out to Marshall. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Much appreciated. Keep things going smoothly. All right. Let's go ahead and
Daniel
close the
Hines.
straightaway and get a grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel and Ron, 1 and 2. Grant and Lance, 3, 4. Mike and 5. Daniel, Ron, Grant, Lance, and Mike.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that 13 seconds. All right, we do have a driver.
Less than 5.
We'll just let the countdown go here and then just a second. Okay. All right, looks like we have marshals. We have drivers. We have a grid. Drivers. This one is going to go on the tone. And Daniel, a little bit of a bobble. Let's see, I think that's going to put, well, I forget everybody's body colors now. Let's check them as they come around on the first lap here. Ron, Daniel, and Lance. Oh, a little bobble from Daniel. That's going to hurt. So your running order, Ron, Daniel, Lance, Mike, and Grant on the scoring tower. See where they are coming around for lap 2. Just over 30 seconds down, drivers. Oh, bobble from the leader. That's going to change it up some. This is tight racing. So leader down the straightaway in that white and green truck. Second, third, and fourth down the straightaway. Leader Lance, Mike Dietrich in second. Ron Halcomb in third with just over 1 minute down, drivers. Just under 4 minutes to go. First, second, third, fourth down the straightaway. Daniel with a little bit of problems there. So let's catch up with your leaders here. Oh, little help in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. And first place going over the rollers onto the straightaway. Second place, same. Third place right behind them. Minute 25 down, drivers. First, second, and third. It's a battle over the tabletop. Let's check on your pace here. The pace is an 18.504. Pace is only about 6 seconds separating first and third right now on a pace. That's pretty good. Yeah, things are shaking up a bit here. Lance still leading them. Oh, and there's a bobble. 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes down. Let's catch up with your leader here. Looks like he's going down the straightaway now. And second place down the straightaway. Second place, you got some motor, Mike. You got a big block in that thing. On the straightaway, watch straightaway, it's clear. All right, 2:30 down, drivers. 2:30 to go. And leader going over the rollers onto the straightaway. Currently on a 19.506 pace. Chipping away at that 20-lap run. Lance leading him around. Mike, oh, a bobble. We'll see how much that hurts. That's going to let Mike catch up to him. First and second. With
2 minutes left.
With fourth in between. Thank you. Great driving there. Much appreciated. So Lance, Mike, first and second, battling it out. Third place, Ron. On another bobble. That's going to put Mike up to the lead. So let's check this pace as he comes around with just about 1:40 left to go, drivers. So Mike Dietrich, now your leader, going over the tabletop. 19.514 pace. Lance not too far behind, just a couple seconds. And Ron not too far behind there. Daniel and Grant rounding out the field. So leader over the rollers on the straightaway. Round the sweeper. Just over a minute left to go, drivers. Mike, Lance, and Ron, that's your top three. And that's the leader coming up
1
on you there.
minute
Thank
left.
you. Good driving. Excellent driving. First and second, down the straightaway. Third place over the spine. Is that what we're calling it? Good.
45 seconds left.
Got it. All right, 40 seconds left to go, drivers. First and second. I believe that's first and second. Oh, and that's a lead change. So Lance to the point.
30
Mike back to
seconds left.
second. Little inside move there. Under 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Mike, Lance, and Ron, top three. Then Daniel and Grant. 19.509 is the pace. First and second battling it out over the tabletop and the
15 seconds
spine.
left.
You heard him. 15 seconds left, drivers. Probably get another lap in here, maybe. First and second down straightaway. Over the table. That is time,
Ron
drivers.
Hawken done
Finish the
with a
lap
18
you're
501
on.
flat result. Grant Dillingham done with
You
a
cross that
15 lap
line, you're done.
504.3
Ron,
result.
Grant,
Lance Dillingham
Lance,
done with a
Mike,
19 lap
Daniel, that is
507.7
everybody.
result.
Lance Dillingham takes that.
Mike Dietrich done with the 19 lap
19.507.
509.4
Mike
result.
second,
Daniel
19.509,
Hines
just
done
2
with the
seconds
18 lap
behind.
509.8
Ron, third
result.
place,
All
18.501.
drivers are
Daniel,
finished.
18.509. And Grant, 15.504. Great race, drivers. Get your cars back to your pits and back out the marshal, please.
Up next,
Mini-T
race number
brushed,
8.
heat 2 of 2.
Mini-T brushed.
You are up.
Heat 2 of 2.
Chris Neighbor, Dustin Davis, Joey Wyckoff, Tony Hines, and Ellery Savage.
Ellery Savage. Chris Neighbor. Joey Wyckoff. Dustin Davis.
All right, we're going to try to get this one rolling in just about a minute, drivers. Still need our marshals out there, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines.
Should be a good race. We're trying to shooting for that 19.507 by Lance. Mike, real close with a
45
19.509,
seconds
1
to the
and
start of
2
the race.
qualifiers. Ron with that 18.501, number 3 qualifier right now. So we'll see what these drivers can do.
Thirty seconds to the
You might
start
as well
of
just
the
leave
race.
now, Mike, right? It's glad I could help you out there, Mike. All right, let's get. Let's
15
see. I think
seconds to
we
the start of the
still
race.
need one marshal down here. Or am I miscounting? Can we get a volunteer marshal down here, please? Anybody?
Less than
Anybody
5.
can help us out. We got one coming. All right, we got a volunteer. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. All right, gentlemen. Running the starting order, the grid, Chris Neighbor, 1, Dustin Davis, 2, Joey Wyckoff, 3, Tony Hines, 4, Ellery Savage, 5. All right, all gridded up, looking good. Looks like we have plenty of marshals, plenty of drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We are going to go on the tone. And they're off. Looks like Chris leading them around over the tabletop. Pretty good start for everybody. See where they shake out here coming across the line. Chris, Tony, Dustin, Joey, and Ellery. Those are your running order right now. Oh, second and third battling it out. That's letting Chris extend that lead. 30 seconds down, drivers. Chris Neighbor comes across with a 14.7 on a 25.03 pace. And a little bobble out of second place there. That's going to put Dustin up to second. Leader down the straightaway. 14.3 on that last lap on a 21.512 pace. Second, Dustin Davis, 14.6, 19.513, and Tony Hines, we won't mention that lap. Watch it in the rollers, getting on the straightaway, and it's clear. All right, drivers, just over a minute down. Chris Neighbor on a 25.06 pace, chipping away at that 21-lap run. And he's coming around the sweepers, through the rollers, over the tabletop, looking good. Second place, Tony Hines, the same, through the rollers and over the tabletop. Third, Dustin Davis, right behind him. Minute 30 down, drivers. Chris, Tony, Dustin, Joey, and Ellery, running order. And first place in that all-white body just went over the spine and over the rollers into the straightaway. Thank you very much. Good driving. Catch up with second and third. Second place, Dustin Davis down the straightaway. Third place, Tony Hines down the straightaway. Oh, leader bobbles. That's going to hurt. Let's second and third catch up. 2 minutes down, drivers. It was on a 25 flat pace. Now down to 25:10. See if we can shave some of that time off. 2:15 down, drivers. Leader down the straight. That was ugly. Second place with a, wow, that's impressive. Second place down the straight now. And third place down the straight. So let's catch up with your leader over the tabletop. And a bobble from the leader. See how much this hurts. So just under 3 minutes down, drivers. Chris, Dustin, Tony, Joey, and Ellery.
2 minutes left.
And second and third just crossing the line. Dustin on a 19.511. Tony on a 19.516. Chris, your leader, on a 25.12. Joey on an 18.512. And Ellery on a 15.516. So let's see here. Let's if you finish the way it is now, Chris is going to be on that TQ. If everything finishes the way it is now, Chris on a TQ run, then Lance, Mike, Tony, and Dustin. That's your top five as it stands now. Just under 4 minutes left to go, drivers. Leader over the tabletop. Second place over the tabletop.
1 minute
A little bit
left.
of trouble for fourth. Third place down the straightaway. Oh, I'm sorry. Tony's up in the second. My apologies. 45 seconds, drivers.
45 seconds left.
Chris on 25.08 pace. Chipping away after those bobbles. Chris looking to put a lap on the field here.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. Second place down the straightaway. First place down the straightaway. Third down the straightaway. Fourth down the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
And fifth place down the straightaway. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. A little help on the... There we go. 3, 2, 1... That is it. Finish the lap
Joey
you're
Makoff done
on.
with a
Joey,
17
you're
lap
done.
502.1 result.
Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Finish strong. Chris gonna knock down
Tony
that
Hines done with a
TQ.
19 lap 510
Chris,
flat
Tony,
result.
Dustin,
Chris Neighbor done
and
with a
Ellery.
20
That
lap
is everybody.
511.1
New TQ
result.
drivers. Chris Neighbor,
Dustin
20,
Davis done with a
511.
19 lap 512.5
Excellent
result.
run.
Ellery
And
Savage done with a
bear
15
with
lap
me a second here.
514.7 result. All drivers
Tony
are
Hines,
finished.
19.510. Dustin, 19.512. Joey, 17.502. And Ellery, 15.514. Race number 9.
next,
You
race
are
number
up.
9.
That's
Mini
Monster Grom.
Heat 1 of 1.
Brandon, Mike, and Chase.
Dubinsky.
Need drivers from that last race back out to Marshall, please.
Brandon Decker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
And there's Mike. Cool.
"45 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race."
we're moving along pretty good here. This is race 9 of 11, and it is 8:07. We'll
Mike
finish
Howell.
up this round probably by about
30 seconds to the start of
8:30.
the race.
hour and a half around for 11 races isn't bad.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch this straightaway.
Less
All
than
right,
5.
we're going to go ahead and close the straightaway now after that one. Grid for this one will be Brandon on the 1, Mike on the 2, Chase on the 3. And to all these people that say these trucks won't survive, I just watched one full throttle into another. I think they're pretty good. All right, Brandon, Mike, Chase. I need Marshall by the entrance. Marshall by the entrance. Anybody. Volunteer Marshall for the entrance. There we go. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble over the rollers. Looks like it is Mike out front. Brandon second and Chase third. Running over each other there. Oh, trouble for Mike. He's stuck on the board. Chase going to go to the lead. Mike to second. Brandon third. Trouble for Mike. Chase going to get out to a 3-second lead. Oh, Mike having trouble coming off of the long table there. Send it. Couple flips. $110 down, $350 to go. Chase coming down the straightaway under the loop. Estimated 16.507 with the fastest lap of the race, a 17.7. Watching into the straight, clear. It is Chase, Mike, and Brandon. Closest battle on track is between Mike and Brandon. Under the line, they were a second apart. Mike rolls it. Brandon goes into the side of him. Brandon will take over that second place spot. Mike in third. Brandon has some trouble as Mike back to second. Mike goes flipping toward the wall. Brandon back to second. Brandon hits the wall. Mike to second. Mike hits the wall. Brandon to second. And Mike into the scoring loop. Oh, Brandon upside down after the spine. And Mike within about 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, they run over each other through the sweeper. Brandon second, Mike third. That wreck hurt. Oh, and that wall tap. Chase now with a solid lead in this race. Brandon and Mike are the battle on track to watch as we hit the 3-minute mark. 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Whoa, Mike. That was something. A little bit of a rough lap for Chase, but still a 16.504 pace. 16.906, fastest lap of the race by Chase. That was turned to lap 6. Ooh, slide it in there. 1 minute to go. Mini-SCT, get them ready. That is going to be Rob, Tony, Steve, Alex, Wyatt, and Bryson.
45 seconds left.
Mike having some trouble at the end of the straight there. It's cleared up.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Oh, Mike, that's a wall.
Chase
And
Baginski
time
done
has
with a
expired.
16-lap
You cross line, you're done.
501.7
Chase
result.
ends it with a 16.5017. Now it's a battle between Brandon and Mike. They are on the same lap. They are going to the line. And it's going to be Brandon and Mike
Becker done with a
separated by
14-lap
0.3 of a
517.1
second.
result. Mike Howell done with a 14-lap 517.4 result.
And how
drivers
did...
are finished.
Wow. I didn't catch that. Did somebody put him there, or did he land it upside down on the tip of the spine? Land upside down by his... Wow, that's impressive. And
Up
Bryson
next,
tried it.
Race number 10. Mini-SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Alex Dillingham. Rob Nichols. Steve Spencer. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds
All
to the
right, I'm
start
going
of
to
the
need
race.
a couple more marshals. I need one down by me, preferably one at the 6 cone, I believe it is. It's 5 or 6, I'm not sure which. Anybody, need some volunteer marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's only 3 in that one.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. Grid for this one will be Rob
Less
on the
than
1,
five.
Tony on the 2, Steve on the 3, Alex on the 4, Wyatt on the 5, and Bryson on the 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough start. So it is Tony out front. Wow, that's a lot of flipping. Tony out front. Bryson flipping down the straightaway, upside down under the line, and allows Wyatt to second. Bryson in third. All three remaining trucks hit the sweeper at the same time. Looks like it'll be Alex in fourth, Steve fifth, Rob sixth, but that might change as they go over the long table. Looks like it's Steve to fourth and Alex to fifth. Meanwhile, Tony is gone. 2 laps into this race with a 6-second lead over Bryson. Oh, Bryson cuts it down to a 4.7. Tony in the white with the green trim is your leader. Ah, trouble in the rollers. Bryson in second in that yellow and purple. Oh, little touch with Rob on the straightaway. Makes it around clear. Careful for the long table. Tony, Bryson, Wyatt, Alex, Rob, and Steve, your current running order. Steve, Rob, and Alex all coming under the line less than 6/10 apart. Oh, Steve finding the wrong lane. Oh, trouble for Wyatt. Leaned up against the gate. Alex finding a board. And a couple more. Tony out front. Bryson now looks like about 6 seconds back. Wyatt in that all-pink truck in third. Oh, Rob and Bryson tangle a little bit. Bryson is in that 4th, 5th, 6th battle. Ace cleared it now. No, rolls it coming onto the straight. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch the straight. Clear. Might have called that a little soon. 2 to go, 2 to go.
Left.
Oh, Steve finds the box. Alex finds the board at the end of the straight. Bryson now 9 seconds back from Tony. Tony having a really good run this time out. Staying mostly clear of traffic. Tony, Bryson, Wyatt, Alex, Steven, Rob, your running order. Field has started to spread a little bit. Oh, trouble coming off of the corner table. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Tony
left.
coming up on Bryson, looking to put a lap on the field. Oh, Tony rolls it on the spine.
45 seconds left.
It's gonna be all 8 of us in the A. So we'll see.
30 seconds left.
Yes, we will be doing a resort after round 1. So your heat may change. 15 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
Remember, brushless, you are up next. That'll be Jason, Bryson, Larry, Chase, Richard, Cameron, and Nick. 5 seconds on this race.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 16-lap 5:0.2 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 18-lap 5:01.9 result. Tony Hines done with a 19-lap 5:08.
Tony
flat
takes with a
result.
19.508.
Done
Bryson
with a
second with an
14-lap
18.501.
result.
Wyatt
Alex
with a
Dillingham done with a
16.5
16
flat.
lap 5:10.3
Alex with a
result.
16.510.
Steve
Steve with a
Spencer done with a
16.518.
16 lap
Rob with a
5:18.2
14.509.
All
That is
drivers
your
are finished.
finishing order. Bryson takes fastest lap of the race with a 14.408.
Up next, race number 11. Mini-B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Cameron Kennedy. Jason Ladow. Nick Wilson. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Larry Choice. Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, grid for this one will be Jason on the 1, Bryson on the
15
2,
seconds
Larry
to the
on the
start of the
3,
race.
Chase on the 4, Richard on the 5, Cameron on the 6, and Nick on the 7.
Less than 5.
Jason on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Larry on the 3, Chase on the 4, Richard 5, Cameron 6, Nick 7. That looks good. We have our marshals. We have our drivers. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Last race of qualifier round 1. Oh, they're doing the Mini-B race at Hoosier. Clash of Champions. Cool. Yeah. They're gridding them up. I think we can get this one in. We'll break it the round to watch it. Meanwhile, back to mini racing here in Cincinnati. It is Bryson out front, Richard in second, Jason third, Nick fourth, Larry fifth, Cameron sixth, Chase seventh. That is how they crossed the line. Nick moving up to third, Jason to fourth. Oh no, trouble for Nick. Nick will still hold on to fourth. An impressive move from seventh on the grid. And Richard from fifth up to second. Oh, Larry on the table. Bryson and Richard 1.75 apart. Right now, fastest lap of the race is Jason with a 13.1. Oh, it's getting interesting here. Bryson out front. Richard in second. Down the straightaway they go. Jason catching him in third. Richard tags aboard. That is Jason to second. Richard all over the back of Jason to the inside. A little touch. And Richard touches the wall. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. That was Bryson. That is going to be Jason to the lead. Jason to the lead. Bryson right behind him in second. They're coming up on you, Larry. Oh, Bryson. Trouble in the middle. That's going to be Richard to second. Oh, Richard and Larry come together at the end of the straight. They collect Bryson. Jason has trouble after the rollers.
Minutes
Jason's
left.
still out front. It is Bryson back up to second. Richard down to third. Uh-oh, Richard having trouble. Or that's Jason having trouble after the spine. 1:45 to go. Oh, Richard having a little bit of trouble on that straightaway. Jason having a traction roll, it looks like. We're not going to count Nick out of this one. He's slowly reeling in the top three. Oh, Richard goes to the wall, body off. Yeah, that's, I don't know what to give that. I can't really say it's just missing the body. Oh, it's missing other things now. So it is
left.
Bryson, Jason, Nick, Richard Pulbit, Chase, Cameron, and Larry battle for the lead, going over the spine, down through the carousel. Bryson to the lead. Jason comes together, gets it upside down the straight. Watch straight. Clear. Over on the wall. Yeah, you hit the wall.
30 seconds left.
Bryson out front. Jason 2.4 behind. 25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
It's going to be close. They're going to make the lap. Bryson goes flying into the wall. That's going to be Jason to the lead. Battle for the lead on the last lap. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Larry Choice done with a 17.
Jason's going to hold on to it. Bryson right behind him. Half a second. Jason, Bryson, Nick, Chase, Cameron, Larry, Richard, your finishing order.
Jason Ladow done with a 21 lap 5:12.2 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21 lap 5:12.7 result. Cameron
Good race,
Kennedy
guys.
done with a 18 lap 5:15.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, I'm printing the heat, the next round up. We're going to watch the Mini-B race down at Hoosier. They did a deal where the top 12 pro drivers and the top 12 intermediate drivers are teamed up. No, it's a team thing. There's a pro driver and a intermediate together. All right, novice guys. New heat board is posted. First heat will be Brandon Decker, Kyle Ashcraft, Rob Ross, Grant, and Allen. Grant Kosabud. You guys get them ready. We'll start this as soon as this racing on TV is over with, which should be about 2 minutes. So you guys go ahead and get your stuff ready. Novice brushed heat 1 will be up. It's 8:41 now, so we'll say 8:45 at the latest.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, that was a good race at Hoosier.
They were worried 3 years ago from the B7, so they don't want to do many.
They're still making new 10 steel cars that can't compete. All right, guys, novice, bring them on out. I need the modified guys out to turn marshal, please. Mini race
Alan
at Hoosier
Casper.
looked kind of interesting.
Grant Kosabud. Brandon Decker.
Just for reference, it looked like a brushless Mini-B was turning the same lap times as 17.5 buggy on that track. At least in the hands of Tater. But that's out of the box. Stock tires, everything. Okay, I got Brandon, Grant, and Alan checked in. I need Kyle and Rob. Kyle and Rob, you guys are up. Daniel, call this. I'll go get the cars ready.
Do what? Cars.
Yeah, I'm going to get my cars and his car ready. Huh?
Okay, waiting on Kyle and Rob to check in. Okay, thank you.
Kyle Ashcraft. Rob Ross.
I need some marshals out here from that last one. I see. Let's see. I need Jason out there to marshal.
There we go.
There we go. That'll work. Bryson will get the 1. Okay. Grid for this one will be Brandon on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Rob on the 3, Grant on the 4, Alan on the 5. Did it actually seed? Hold on 1 second. It did not seed in qualifying order. It didn't resort. It didn't resort. Why didn't it resort? Okay, Novice, pull them off for a second. Give us a second, figure this one out. It didn't resort. Yeah, okay, hold on. We got to figure this one out. Okay, it should be good now.
Go across it to make sure all the other ones are correct.
They are.
Everything looks right. Yep. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Yep.
Sorry about that, guys.
All right, it's good now.
Sorry about that. So it's Alan, Eric, Brian, Ian, and Gabe in this one.
Up next, race number 1.
All right.
Novice
Little
Rush.
change here.
Heat 1 of 2.
Hold off real quick. Make sure you're still in the same heat.
So Alan, Eric is now in this one, and it looks like Grant is now in the next one.
And Gabe is in this one.
And Gabe is in this one, and Rob is in the next one.
Yes. Okay, hold on.
Okay, little bit of confusion here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Ian Johans. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Isaacs. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I should have Alan, Eric, Brian, Ian, and Gabe. And I need everybody to cross
Less
the line to
than
check
5
in,
Lord.
please.
One at a time. Check in.
Alan Casper.
All right, Brian under the line. Brian under the line. Where's Brian? Who's the buggy stalled on the grid there? Is that Brian?
Cross the line.
Who's the... Yes, the new sheet is now posted. Make sure to
Stop that.
don't drive it backwards down the straightaway.
Brian Casper.
Okay, that's Brian Casper. Good. Make sure to check the heat list again. Things actually changed this time. All right. Grid for this one will be Alan on the 1, Eric on the 2, Brian on the 3, Ian on the 4, Gabe on the 5. That's the 6, but it'll work. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Hard hit into the wall. Trouble in the rollers.
Got one in the hole. Got one in the hole.
In the hole, in the hole. Oh, 4 down the straightaway all at the same time. And it's almost clean. So positions have changed since they crossed the line. I just saw somebody
Half twist and go backwards. And land it on top.
2 flips on the spine and backwards. So it's a battle for the lead between Alan and Brian. They come down the straightaway. Oh, trouble in the rollers.
Father and son battle. Oh,
Gabe, there's a turn. Uh-oh. Okay, it is Alan out front. Brian in second. There is Eric in third, Ian in fourth. Right now, Alan, Brian, Ian, and Gabe, you're all improving on your previous time. Uh-oh, trouble for Gabe. Watch it on the back straight. What do you diagnose it with, Bryson? What do you diagnose it with? Spindle. Okay. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Gabe, you might want to keep it still there so you don't accidentally get stepped on. Oh, careful. And clear. Alan, Brian, Ian, and Eric, the running order.
Two minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go.
Yeah. What he said.
Let's see, I'll try to pick them out this time round. Right now, everybody is going faster than their previous run.
One minute left.
.45 seconds.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
.20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
So we have Alan going over the rollers as your leader. Orange and blue. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
Brian Casper done with a 13
Brian, you are done.
5.4 result.
Oh, one in the hole, one in the hole.
Alan Casper done with a 15 lap 5:15.1 result.
Alan is done.
Ian Johans
Ian
done
is
with a 13
done.
lap
Waiting on Eric. Here he
5:18.1
comes
result.
down the straightaway.
Eric Isaacs done with a 14 lap
That's everybody.
5:23.7 result.
All right, novice
All
heat
drivers are
1. You
finished.
guys are done. Heat 2, you're up. Everybody did end up improving on that run. Good job, guys.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Rob Ross. Grant Grunewald. Kyle Ashcraft.
Okay, guys. Novice Heat 2 on track. I could use an extra marshal, please. We had 5 racers in that last one. I need one more marshal to fill a spot.
Grant Kosabud. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Everybody is
45
checked in,
seconds
but
to the start of
Brandon.
the race. Brandon Decker.
Okay, everybody's checked in. I have 5 marshals. I got 6 marshals. All right, we are good. Let's get a starting grid. It'd be Brandon Decker on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Grant on on the 3, Rob on the 4, and
15
Grant. Oh wait,
seconds
Grant
to the start
Grunewald on
of
the
the
3,
race.
Grant Kosebud on the 5. I got 2 Grants in this one.
Less than 5.
I can guarantee you a Grant will finish at least 4th. All right, guys. It's Brandon on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Grant Grunewald on the 3, Rob Ross on the 4, Grant Kosebud on the 5. This is Mini-B brushed. Or sorry, novice brushed. Get my head in the game here. Heat number 2, round number 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going on the tone. All right, guys, coming up the 1 minute mark, it is Brandon Decker out front, Rob Ross. Oh, no, Rob Ross out front. I missed that one. And we got one upside down in the rollers. We got one in the rollers. It's Rob Ross now across the line, Brandon Decker and Grant Grunewald. But that may have changed. I got to catch up here. I don't know the cars exactly yet. That is now Brandon Decker back in the lead. In the truck, Grant Grunewald in the yellow buggy in second, and the black buggy is Grant Kosebud. No, Grant Grunewald. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. Brandon Decker, Grant Grunewald, and Grant Kosebud right now is your running order. Grunewald back to second, Kosebud to third. No, that's Rob Ross to third. Kyle Ashcraft to fourth. Grant Kosebud now back to fifth. They keep changing every lap. Leader, Brandon Decker in the Mini-T. Second, Grant Grunewald. Third, Rob Ross. Fourth, Kyle Ashcraft. Fifth, Grant Kosebud. Rob tumbles down the straightaway. Grant Grunewald tumbles. Kyle Ashcraft goes by Grant, it looks like. Grant Kosebud catching back up to all of them. Battle for third is only a couple seconds apart, with the leader coming up to maybe past them. Oh, leader and Grant Kosebud tangle a little bit. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Grant finds the wall. He's straight. Brandon overshoots the spine.
2 minutes left.
Right now, a 3 down with 2 to go. Brandon Decker out front. Rob Ross in second. Grant Grunewald in third. Kyle fourth. And Grant Kosebud in fifth. Kyle and Grant all on the same lap, about 4 seconds apart. Grant Kosebud around Kyle Ashcraft for that fourth spot. Right now, these guys are all actually moving themselves up. This entire heat is bumping up to the top 5 in qualifying with this run. Brandon Decker is improving his previous time. Rob Ross is up 3 positions. Grant Grunewald is holding in
1
third
minute
overall.
left.
Kyle Ashcraft is down 2 positions. Grant Kosebud is up 2 positions now. 45 seconds to go. Brandon Decker, Rob Ross, Grant Grunewald, Grant Kosebud, and Kyle Ashcraft, your running order.
45 seconds left.
JRX2 Spec is next. JRX2 Spec, get him ready. Ooh, Grant Kosebud finds a board. That's going to let Brandon Decker get around him for the lap.
30 seconds left.
Grant Grunewald and Kosebud were battling for that third position. I think the little tag of the board here hurt Mr. Kosebud, though. Got one in the middle, hung up.
15 seconds left.
15 to go. Grant Grunewald, Grant Kosebud come across the line together. Actually, that's Kyle Ashcraft and Grant Kosebud. Grant Kosebud having a bad lap, that one. And time has expired.
Grant
When you
Grunewald
cross the line, you're done.
15
Grant
lap
Grunewald,
5,
you are
0.8
done.
Result.
Kyle is done. Grant Kosebud is done.
9.3 result. Grant Kosebud done with a 15
Rob
lap
Ross is
5,
done.
10.7
Brandon
result.
Decker is done.
Rob Ross done with a 16 lap 5, 14.3
All right, guys. Everybody
result.
in that heat advanced.
Brandon Decker done with a 17
They all bumped
lap 5,
themselves solidly into
16.4
the
result.
A-main.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Chase Baginski, Bryson Furnish, Wyatt Wyckoff. Mike Howell, Dave Martin, Chris Ward. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in, but Daniel, he's coming up right now and crosses
Daniel
the line.
Hines.
All right, if we got my marshals out there, I could use one volunteer, and we are good to go. I need one volunteer by the
15
entrance,
seconds
and
to the
we
start
are
of the
ready
race.
to roll here. Could I get a volunteer marshal by the entrance to the track?
Less than 5.
Starting grid for this one will be Daniel on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Wyatt on the 3, Chase on the 4, Mike on the 5, Chris Ward on the 6, and Dave Martin on the 7. Okay, once again, Daniel 1, Bryson 2, Wyatt 3, Chase 4, Mike 5, Chris 6, and Dave 7. Hopefully Dave has his radio issues covered. We have a grid. We have marshals. This is JRX2 Spec, round 2. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Yeah. What was that, Bryson? All right, it's Daniel, Bryson, and Mike. Your running order. Oh, Mike finds a board. That's going to hurt. That's going to put Chase ahead of Mike now. All right, folks, minute 45 into this one. Daniel out front, Bryson second, Mike Howell third, Chase fourth, and Wyatt fifth. Right now, the battle on track is for fourth between Chase and Wyatt. Now it's between Wyatt and Chris Ward. Dave, is it better or worse? Right now, it's Daniel, Bryson, and Mike, your top three. Daniel currently was 6 seconds over Bryson. Bryson was 6 seconds over Mike. In the middle, guys, in the middle. In the middle, he's hung up. All right, it's Daniel, Bryson, and Mike now, with Bryson only 1.2 behind Daniel. Mike Howell now 14 seconds behind Bryson, with Chase and Wyatt right behind him. Bryson's stuck behind Mike right now, though. Uh-oh, Wyatt having a ball link. Watch it behind you guys. Watch it. Daniel finds a board. It's going to let Bryson get around him. Right now, they are on a 19.508 pace, which will not better the TQ, but they have a minute 30 to go to change that. All right, guys, it's Daniel, Bryson, Wyatt now, your top three. Mike Howell back to fourth.
1 minute left.
That's black and pink buggy versus black and pink buggy. Wyatt with the white wheels, Mike with the red wheels. That's the battle for third. Right now, Bryson and Daniel battling for the lead, going through the carousel.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds to go. Daniel, Bryson, and Wyatt, your running order. Mike, 3 seconds behind Wyatt for fourth.
$15 left.
Battle for the lead is close, coming down the straightaway. They come across the line 0.3 apart. Time has expired. This will be it. Drag race on the straightaway. Bryson takes it on the inside on the table.
With a 19-lap 504.7 result. Daniel Hines.
Daniel still holds on to the TQ, but Bryson gets close with a 19.504.
With a 16-lap 510.2 result.
Waiting on Chris. That's Chris. Waiting on Dave. Here comes Dave. Help him out, guys. That is.
Done with a 16-lap 517.
That is it. Dave Martin is done.
Dave Martin done with a 14-lap 524.6 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Rob Nichols. Ellery Savage. Kenny Gibbs.
Okay, guys, this is Mini B brushed heat number 1. Joey, Ellery, Mike, Kenny, Chuck, Brad, and Rob. You guys are on track.
Chuck Wilson. Joey Wickoff. Brad Frericks. Mike Dietrich. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get a
30 seconds to the
grid.
start of the race.
Straightaway is closed. It'll be Joey on the 1, Ellery on the 2, Mike on the 3, Kenny on the 4, Chuck on the 5, Brad on the 6, and Rob on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We should have full marshal spots here. We are good. We have a grid.
Less than 5.
Okay, she said her words. Mini B brushed. Heat 1, round 2. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. On the high side. We got a battle between Ellery and Joey and Mike. Right now, Joey has a point. Ellery tries to go over him in the air. It didn't work. That's going to put Mike to the point. Ellery and Joey having trouble on the carousel. Watching the rollers, watching the rollers. Oh, looks like Joey to the point now. Mike having a little trouble. And Ellery upside down. Whoa, Mike and Ellery go to the wall. That's going to give Joey lots of breathing room. Rob Nichols is in this mess too. He is part of this battle. So it's Joey, Ellery, Mike, and Rob. That's not exactly the way. Yeah, it is the way they're going to be. And then looks like Brad is in this now. Brad Frericks is up into the mess. It's a battle. Right now, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. 6 seconds apart total. Oh, Rob's got problems. That's broke, they say. Oh, yeah, that's broke. The screw pin's gone.
Hey, at least it's only qualifying.
All right, guys, it is a little over 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Joey out front, Ellery, Mike, Kenny, your running order now. Rob leaving debris on the track. Joey in the pink buggy is your leader. Ellery in the silver and red Ohio State buggy is in second. They are both going down the back straightaway. Oh, Ellery takes a long cut. That would not be a shortcut. Leader going down the straightaway. Second place going down the straightaway. Third place going down the straightaway. We have 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Joey Wyckoff, your leader in the pink buggy. He is on an 18.502. That'll get him up to 13th overall in qualifying. Put him decently into the B-Main. Ellery is right behind him, catching him. Ellery will be 14th overall with this run. $120 remaining. Ellery is catching Joey. That is the battle for the lead, going over the big table. Going over the spine. Pink buggy, your leader. Silver buggy in second. Through the dip and down the back straightaway they go. Ellery just 1.1 behind Joey. Mike Diedrich 6 seconds behind this battle in third. No, Joey rolls it. That's going to put Ellery to the point. Ellery rolls it. That's going to put Joey back out front.
45 seconds
I've been saying your
left.
name all race. Hush, you're doing good. Joey, Ellery, and Mike, your running order. They both go around traffic with 30 seconds to go. This race is not decided yet. Joey in the dip, Ellery in the dip. They both have problems.
Left.
Here comes Mike. 20 seconds to go. It's Joey, Ellery, and Mike. Anybody can win this
left.
one. Oh, got one upside down. That's Joey. That puts him back to third. Ellery to the point with 10 seconds to go. Mike's hunting him down. He's right there. This is going to end at now. When you cross the line, you are done. Ellery wins it with a 18.503.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with
Mike
18
second,
505.3
Joey
result.
third. That's going
Brad
to
Frericks
put
done with
Ellery
16 lap
13th
506
overall
result.
so far in qualifying.
Joey Wyckoff done with
Bumps him
18
up 4
lap
positions.
10.1 result. Race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Sean Spencer. Matthew Kerr. Dustin Davis. Cameron Kennedy.
All right, folks. Need the drivers just ran out the turn marshal. The B
Alex Dillingham.
heat, or the heat number 2 of Mini B brushed is on track right now.
Chase Baginski.
Hi, Chuck. How are you doing? Good.
Larry Choice. One minute to
All
the
right,
start
guys.
of the race.
Everybody is checked in. If I get my marshals out here, we can get this one rolling early. All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. Starting grid for this one will be Cameron on the 1. Alex on the 2.
45 seconds to the start of the
Dustin
race.
on the 3. Chase on the 4. Matthew Kerr on the 5. Larry on the 6. And Sean on the 7. Thank you, guys. Got all our marshals out there.
30
Got our
seconds
cars
to the
out
start
there.
of the race.
We're going to start this one early. All right, guys. This is Mini B brushed Heat 2, Round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Uh-oh. Got a little pile up on the rollers. It's stuck in the middle. Cameron out front. Matthew Kerr second. Dustin in third right now. Two laps in. It's Cameron, Dustin, and Chase now. Cameron in the white and fluorescent yellow-green body. Dustin in the charcoal and yellow flames. And That's Sean Spencer up to third now. It's Cameron, Dustin, Sean, Larry, Matthew, Alex, and Chase right now. Your running order. At this point, everybody is holding position. Dustin Davis moving up to 10th overall at this point now. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Nobody bumping to the A out of this one yet. You're good, Chase. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Cameron, Dustin, Sean, your running order. Cameron and Dustin battling for the lead now. Looks like Dustin got around him in the dip section. Dustin, now your leader. Cameron second, Sean into third. They're all close together. Sean only 2 seconds behind that battle. Marshall in the rollers, in the rollers, in the rollers. Watch the spine. Watch the spine.
2 minutes left.
Okay, it's Cameron, Dustin, Larry, your running order. There's your leader through the rollers. There's second through the rollers. And there's third. I just caught him out of the corner of my eye. Oh, Dustin finds the board. That's going to get Larry and Sean right there. It's not Cameron, Dustin, Larry, Sean, your running order. Larry Choice moving up in the rankings here. Dustin also moving up. That's going to put Dustin 10, Larry 11 overall. Cameron still holding his position at 9th.
One minute left.
Your leader down the back straightaway. Dustin and Larry just 2 seconds apart. Cameron has a 4-second lead over Dustin.
5 seconds left.
Cameron, you got to basically run a 20-lap run to break into the A, and right now Cameron's at a 19.506. 30 seconds to go.
Left. $15 seconds left.
15 to go. It's Cameron. Dustin is now caught up to Cameron. They are, not anymore. They are 4 seconds apart. Dustin had a bad lap. Larry is right behind Dustin, but time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
With a
Chase is done.
5:02.2 result. Cameron Kennedy done
Cameron
with a
is done.
lap 5:06.1
Dustin
result.
is done.
Dustin Davis done with
Sean
a
is done.
lap
Larry's done.
5:09.2
Alex is done.
result.
Everybody's done. That is
Sean
all,
Spencer
folks.
done with a 18 lap 5:10.6 result.
All
Larry
right,
Choice
Cameron
done with a
Kennedy wins
19
out
lap
on the
5:11.3
19.506. Dustin
Alex
and
Dillingham
Larry
done with a 18 lap
improved their
5:11.8
positions to
result.
10 and 11, but nobody
Matthew
out of
Kerr
that
done
heat
with a
bumped into
17
the
lap
A.
5:12.3 result. All drivers
All you
are
guys
finished.
in this A heat are pretty much safe.
Up next, race number 6. Mini-B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Richard Schwartz.
This race is for bragging
Bryson
rights now.
Furnish. Daniel Hines.
See, you can put it on the poll.
Lance Dillingham.
All right, guys, need the
Nick
race you
Wilson.
just ran back out the turn,
Jason
Marshall.
Ladow. Brandon Dietrich. Chris Neighbor.
You got cars upside down everywhere. All right, guys, everybody has checked in. If my marshals get out here, we can get this one rolling early, too. Need the guys that just ran out the turn marshal, please. Everybody is checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Starting grid for this one will be, as everybody's done playing, Nick's going to get one more in. No, it would be Chris getting one more in. All right, starting grid for this will be Jason Ladow on the 1, Lance on the 2, Bryson on the 3.
45 seconds to the start
Chris
of the
Neighbor
race.
on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Brandon Dietrich on the 6, Nick on the 7, and Richard on the 8. Well, then Jason 1, Lance 2, Bryson 3, Chris 4, Daniel 5, Brandon 6, Nick 7, Richard 8. Do you believe we have all our marshals? All right, I'm going to pause this young lady so she doesn't
15
bug
seconds
us.
to the start of the race.
Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Jason out front, Lance second, Bryson third, Chris fourth, Brandon, Nick, Daniel, and Richard. Richard and Daniel. Whoop. Jason's first flying lap, 13.8. Bryson rolls it on the spine. Well, like I said, guys, this one is for qualifying and bragging rights. You are all already in the A. Daniel gave up. Yeah. Okay. Not gluing that. I'll fix it, but I'm not going to glue it. All right, guys, Mini B Brushed. It is Jason out front, Lance in second, Brandon, Bryson, Nick, and Chris, your running order. Let's see, Jason with a 6-second lead over Lance. Lance with 3 seconds over Brandon. Brandon 3 seconds over Nick. Chris, Neighbor, and Bryson right behind Nick. That's the battle on track right now for 4th place. Bryson rolls it on the spine again. Leader coming down the straightaway right now. 2nd place, Lance Dillingham, green buggy down the straightaway. 3rd place, Brandon Dietrich, yellow buggy, tumbling into the dip and down the straightaway. That's going to put Nick and Chris in his grasp. Jason only, and Lance catching Jason with 2 seconds back
left.
that time. It's Jason, Lance, Brandon, Nick, your top 4 with Chris and Bryson right there behind him. Actually, battle now is for 3rd between Brandon, Nick, and Chris. Brandon in the yellow buggy, Nick in the silver buggy. Chris in the silver buggy also. .345 down, 1:15 to go. Jason, Lance, Brandon, Nick, Chris, Bryson, Richard, and Daniel. That's the running order. Right now, the only one improving is Brandon Dietrich. He's moving himself up to 3rd overall. Bryson's out.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Jason has a 10-second lead over Lance. Lance has 2 seconds over Brandon. Brandon has 4 seconds over Nick. Nick has just 1 second over Chris.
45 seconds left.
Lance has a little trouble on the table. Gets out of it, though. Jason is right there. He's on a 21.5 flat. Jason is shooting
left.
for a 22 on this one. He is .079 away from it with 20 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. He's going to have an 11-second lap to get that 22 now. Time has expired. Jason crosses the line with a 21. 5:01.206.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 20 lap 5:04.1 result.
Brandon second. Lance
done
third.
with a 20
Nick
lap
fourth.
5:04.5 result.
Brandon moves up
Richard
to third
Schwartz done with
overall.
18 lap 5:04.8 result.
Nick moves up to
Nick
sixth.
Wilson done with a 20 lap 5:06.1 result. Chris Neighbor done with a 20 lap 5:08.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini-T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Ron Halcomb. Ellery Savage. Joey Wyckoff.
Didn't work long.
Grant Dillingham.
4 or 5 laps.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Daniel. Richard.
Who did?
He did.
A new one?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini-T brush. You
Less
guys
than
are.
5.
Everybody's checked in. My marshals are out there. Let's get a grid. All right, guys. It'll be Ron on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Joey on the 3, Grant on the 4, Ellery on the 5. Need one more marshal down here. I'm missing one. Need a marshal down here. Here he comes. All right, folks. Mini-T brushed round 1, or heat 1, round 2, sorry. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go on the sound of the tone. Ron and Daniel out front. Ron's dragging his balance lead. Not good. If nothing else, it's just distracting. All right, guys, coming up on the winning markets, Ron and Daniel out front, Joey in third, Grant fourth, and Ellery fifth. Grant and Ellery battling for the fourth position. Right now, Daniel and Ron both moving up in the positions here. All right, guys, Daniel out front on a 25.09. He's going for a new TQ. All right, we are coming up on the 2-minute mark, 3 to go. Daniel out front on a 25.08 pace. Ron on an 18.502, Joey on an 18.512, Ellery on a 17.507.
Is that the first DVD you've seen shattered like that? Kinda weird though. I've seen the MIP break.
Leader coming up on traffic. He's still holding at a 25.08 pace. That is 3 seconds better than TQ right now. All right, guys, it is Daniel out front on a 25.07. That is a TQ run right now. We have 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Daniel right now with a lap on the field. Fast lap of a 14.6. Oh, Grant upside down on the spine.
There you are.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Leader going down the back straightaway with no traffic in front of him. He should have about 3 laps with no traffic.
45 seconds left.
45 to go.
Let's say 3 laps. No, it's quick.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining. Daniel on a 25.06 pace now. Matches his fast lap with that one.
It's
15 seconds left.
tuned in well.
Oh, wrecked on the straightaway
Practice.
with 5 seconds remaining, guys. 5 seconds remaining.
Joey Wickoff done with a 17-lap 5.0.3 result.
Joey is done. When you cross the line, guys, you are
Ellery
done.
Savage done with
Ellery
a
is
17-lap
done.
5.07 flat result.
Best way I've ever crossed.
Daniel
And
Hines
Daniel's
done
done with a
25.14
25-14.
result.
That last lap hurt.
Ron
That put him
Halvin
out
done
of
with a 19-lap
out of pole, but he's
5:14.8
second overall.
result. Grant Dillingham done with a 16-lap 5:16.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 8. Mini-T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Mike Dietrich. Dustin Davis. Chris Neighbor. Lance Dillingham.
All right, main T brushed. Heat 2, you're up.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Tony
30
to check
seconds
in.
to the start of the
I
race.
could use 3 marshals. Need 3 more marshals.
Tony Hines.
We had 5 in that last one. I'm one of them, so I should at least have
15 seconds
4.
to the
We got
start
2
of the
more
race.
coming. There we go. All right. Grid for this one will be Chris on the 1, Lance on the 2, Mike on the
Less
3,
than 5.
Tony on the 4, Dustin on the 5. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Little bit of wheel-to-wheel in the start. Coming over the spine. Oh, Tony and Mike get together. Ends badly for Mike. Chris, Lance, Tony, Dustin, Mike. Chris starting to pull a little bit of a lead. Oh, Lance and Tony come together on the straight. Dustin gets through on that one. Dustin to second. Tony and Lance. Meanwhile, Chris is leaving the field. Uh-oh, trouble in the middle. Lance gets tagged on a board. That is going to let Mike around. Gets tagged on another board. Uh-oh. Lance pulling it. Chris, Tony, Dustin, Mike, now your running order. Oh, trouble for Dustin on the spine. Uh-oh, trouble for Tony. Power switch came off. Something wrong. No power? There's power. And on the lid. So it is Chris out front, Mike second, Dustin third, Tony fourth. Two minutes to go.
Left.
Right now, Chris and Mike, the two drivers improving. Mike improving enough to get up to third, which would push Lance down to fourth. Grom, you are up next. If everything is ready to go, everybody's on the ball, we could be out before midnight, so it's a good night.
1 minute left.
I did say 11:30 before, and then there were some holdups.
$45 seconds left.
40 seconds.
$30 seconds left.
25 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
Mike and Dustin, closest battle on track, 1.8 apart. Right now, they are both improving and would be third and fourth, respectively. It'll be a race to the line to see who's third and who's fourth.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with a 19-lap
It'll be
505
Mike,
flat result.
then Dustin,
Tony
moving
Hines
up in
done
the
with a
order.
17-lap
Chris takes this
505.9
one and
result.
improves on previous
Dustin
time,
Davis done with a
25.01.
19-lap 507.2 result. All
Mike
drivers
second with
are
a
finished.
19.505, Dustin third with a 19.507. That'll put them third and fourth overall. Tony with a 17.505. Lance, unfortunately, out of this one on lap 3.
Up next, race number 9.
Mini Monster
Monster,
Grom,
Grom.
you're up next.
Heat 1 of 1. Chase Baginski. One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Decker. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Mike Howell.
Yes, Richard says I should start the race right now. This is going loud.
Hey Lauren, hey Avery, hey Brindley.
All right. Need one more at the entrance, one more at the entrance, please. Volunteer marshal at the entrance to the track. Please. All right. Grid for this one will be Chase on the 1, Brandon on the 2, Mike on the 3. All right. Chase, that's a little off the box. There you go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, all come together. Oh, flipping over the spine. It is Mike out front. Nope, it is Chase out front. Mike on the inside of Brandon there, coming down the straightaway. All right, they're spread out a little bit here. Right now, Chase and Mike both improving on previous time. Brandon with a little bit of a rough lap in the start here. Not on that improving pace. Nice wheelie all the way down the back straightaway. Put it down just in time to make the corner. All right, this is a battle. Mike has closed in to within a second of Chase. Watch it over the spine, guys. Watch it over the spine. Chase in the red, white, and blue. Oh, comes together with Brandon. Finds the wrong side of the track. And a nice wheelie from Mike. Oh, Mike having a little bit of trouble there. Chase out front. 16:8:56, fastest lap of the race. Oh, Mike, a little bit of trouble there in the box. And Brandon in the box. With that, Chase in one lap has put about 9 seconds on Mike. A rough lap for both Mike and Brandon. Ooh. Oh, Chase tagging the outside wall, spinning it under the loop. Yeah, he crossed the line backwards.
2 minutes left.
Chase in that red, white, and blue. That is your leader. Hovering right around his Q1 pace. Oh, trouble in the dip. That's going to put him a little off of his Q1 pace. It's a 16.507 pace. Q1 was a 16.501.
1 minute left.
With that, Mike is catching. Last lap was within 2 seconds. This time looks like falling back a little bit. It'll be about 4.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds to go.
$30 left.
Oh, trouble after the spine for Brandon.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds. Oh, that's the wrong side of the board, Mike. And time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Chase Baginski done
Chase,
with
that's a
16
left
lap
hand, not a right hand.
503.1 result.
Chase takes it with a 16.503. Brandon with a 14.513. Mike with a 16.514. Mike moves himself up to second overall with that one. Both
All
Mike
drivers
and
are
Brandon
finished.
improve on their previous times. Chase does hold on to TQ with a 16.501 in round 1.
Up next, race number 10. Mini-SCT Open. Heat 1 of 1. Rob Nichols. Bryson Furnish. Steve Spencer. Alex Dillingham. Wyatt Wyckoff. One minute to the start of the race. Tony Hines. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. I need marshals. I need marshals.
Less
I'm
than
going to need
5.
some help with this one. Only had 3 Grom drivers. Need some help. Need 1 down by me and 1 in the middle by Carousel. All right. There we go. Okay, it is Tony, Bryson, Wyatt, Alex, Steve, and Rob. Looks like they got it. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, that's a lot of trucks into the wall. Including your top 2, Tony and Bryson, both finding the wall. Bryson all the way back up to the lead already. What a recovery drive. Uh-oh, trouble for Rob. Stuck on the board there. It is Steve and Bryson battling for the lead of this race. Bryson into the side of Steve. Steve gets it a little wrong there. Bryson will go to the point. Tony and Steve across the spine, side by side. Tony up to second. And now Alex around Steve. Alex up to third. Wyatt up to fifth.
Right there, Spawn. Right here.
Oh, a little backflip over the spine.
Thank you, brother.
Watch it coming on the straight. Watch it coming onto the straight. Oh, that's 4 or 5 trucks. Bryson and Tony separated by less than a second. Oh, Bryson upside down on his lid. Tony to the point. Oh, trouble at the end of the straight. Clear. Bryson now with about a 2-second lead over Tony. Make it a 3-second lead. Right now, Bryson is improving on his previous run. 3 seconds off a TQ.
Left.
Oh, trouble after the spine. Oh, Alex and Bryson get together. That's going to put Tony now 2 seconds back from Bryson. Oh, trouble for Steve. Put him over, put him over. There you go. Bryson gets another 7/10 on Tony that lap. Bryson starting to pull a little bit away from Tony. 55 seconds to go. Tony turns a personal best lap that last time around to 14.7 to Bryson's 14.4.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Bryson with a 16.5. Tony with a 14.7 again.
Thirty seconds
30
left.
seconds. Bryson is coming up on some traffic here. Bryson makes it by. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Bryson will be TQ at this pace. Tony with a 14.6. Middle. And it looks like Tony has got around Bryson, so this is going to come down to the line.
Lap 5:02.5
That is it. Tony's going to hold on to that TQ spot with a 19.504. Bryson second with a 19.505. 8/10 apart.
Steve Spencer done with a 16 lap.
Alex in third with 17.514. Wyatt
done with a
fourth.
17 lap 5:14.1 result.
Dead on the straightaway.
All
He's
drivers
alive?
have finished.
The computer thinks he's dead. Rob and Steve. So overall, it'll be Tony, Bryson, Alex, Wyatt, Rob, and Steve. Every single driver improved on the second round.
Up next, race number 11. Mini-B brushless. Heat 1 of 1. Nick Wilson. Jason Ladow. Bryson Furnish. Chase Baginski. Richard Schwartz. Cameron Kennedy. Larry Choice.
All right, this is going to be the last qualifier of the night. They're all checked in. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Need my drivers from that last one back on the Marshall. My drivers for this one are ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Did it?
Whose fault is that?
Did it die on the straightaway?
Huh? So was your dad's fault when you flipped the car?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did
Less than 5.
All right, looks like we got our marshals now. Grid for this one will be Jason on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Nick on the 3, Chase on the 4, Cameron on the 5, Larry on the 6, Richard on the 7. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Last qualifier of the night, Mini-B brushless underway. Oh, a little bit of trouble between Chase, Larry, and Richard. They get caught up in the second corner. Oh, that's one upside down. Looks like that was Nick. Jason, Bryson, Nick, Chase, Larry. Oh, Chase tags the outside wall. Gets into Larry. Oh, no. Now Chase has Richard all over him. Meanwhile, Jason and Bryson battling for the lead. Two good battles going on at the same time right now. Jason and Bryson, 6/10 apart. Looks like Richard 4th. Chase having some trouble, down to 6th. Oh, Bryson tags aboard. Jason has about a 4-second lead now. Richard from wall to wall. Catching Nick. Battle for 3rd. Oh, not anymore. Richard finds a board. It's going to put him about 2 seconds back. Oh, but it looks like Nick has trouble. That's going to put Richard back up to 3rd. Nick down to 4th. What is it? Oh, trouble between Larry, Bryson, and then somebody else goes flying into that pile. I'm not sure what's going on the other side of those jumps. Coming out the other side of it, it's Jason out front. Where's Bryson? Where's Bryson? Okay, he's coming down the straightaway now. One in the gap, one in the gap. Oh, one. Oh, solid shot. Oh, after the spine. Right now, Jason has 10 seconds over Bryson. Bryson and Nick were battling across the line last time. Where are they at now? Bryson coming down the straightaway. Nick coming down the straightaway. They're about 1.9 apart now. Richard was 7 seconds back from Nick. Looks like a little bit of a problem that time. Cameron and Nick and Richard battling. That is 4th and 5th over the spine. And 1st and Jason now put a lap on the field. Oh, watch it at the end of the straight. They both drive away from that one. That could have been a lot worse. 2 cars into the gate at the end of the straightaway. Oh, Larry and Rich come together. Oh, Rich upside down in the rollers. $125 to go. Jason in the blue and orange on a run of his own. Bryson in 2nd, trying to go through a couple cars there. Doesn't quite work like that.
1 minute left.
Running order is Jason, Bryson, Nick, Richard, Chase, Cameron, and Larry.
Left.
Close battle right now is between Richard, Chase, and Cameron. Richard has 2.1 over Chase. Chase 4.5, yes. Chase 4.5 over Cameron. Try to pick them out next time they come around. I see Richard coming down the straight. And Chase having some trouble that lap, it looks like. There he is. Oh, Larry finds the wall at the end of the straight. Oh, something's not right. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you're done.
Chase Baginski done with a 18-lap 5:08 flat result. Jason Ladow done with a 22-lap 5:09.9 result. Richard Schwartz
and
done
just
with
waiting
a
on Larry. Larry is still live.
result.
Larry is still live. Larry's still live.
13.2 result.
Help him out.
Bryson Furnish done with a 21 lap.
Jason takes it with a 22.509. Bryson second with a 21.514. Nick with a 25.13. Richard, Chase, Cameron, and Larry finishing out the order. Richard moves up to fifth overall.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B-Main.
All right, guys, posting the mains now. It is 10:25. We'll start things. Give you a couple minutes here. Say 10:35 or get everything's ready.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A-Main. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 spec. A-Main. Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A-Main. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B-Main. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Gabe Ward. Three minutes to the start of the race. Brian Casper. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, novice, it's time to come on out. We need brushless guys at the turn, Marshall.
45 seconds to the start
Novice
of the
B-Main,
race.
head to the track.
Alan Casper. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Eric Isaacs.
All right, guys. I need the motorified guys out there to turn marshal. Brushless. We need you on the track to marshal. Do we have any foam servo tape laying around here anywhere? Or did you buy some?
You mean not that red stuff?
Yeah, not the red stuff.
No, I don't think so. Why, you gonna fix your thing?
Yeah, I'm going to wrap it around the steering wheel. All right, guys. Starting grid for this one will be Alan on the 1, Eric on the 2, Brian on the 3. And I'm told Ian is not going to be in this one, and Gabe on the 5. We got an extra car out there. What's that car doing there?
Go backwards there.
There's a wall there. You can't do that. All right, we got our marshals. We got our drivers. It's not a good way to start right there. There we go. All right, folks, Novice B-Main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. And there we go. We got somebody through the first corner. It looks like Alan out front. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures after the races here, so if you are top 3 in any event, please hang out so we can get your picture. Straight away, straight away, straight away. All right, guys. 45 seconds into this one. Allen out front. Brian in second. Eric in third. Allen, Brian, Eric, Gabe, your running order. We are 1 minute into this one. 4 to go.
Daniel and I witnessed it. So I said you need to order some.
All right, guys, 2 in, 3 to go. Allen out front. Eric and Brian still battling for that second position. Gabe is still in this one. He is just 4 seconds back from the Eric and Brian battle. Gabe, take it easy. You'll have this one. Take it easy. The object of this race is to not wreck, guys. Do not wreck, and you will go fast. Wow, big jump. Uh-oh, leader having trouble.
Two minutes left.
.315 down, 1:45 to go. Allen's still your leader. He does have a lap on the field. Eric in second. Brian and Gabe now battling for that third spot. One minute to go. Allen, Eric, Brian, Gabe, your running order.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Allen, Eric, Brian, and Gabe, your running order. 35 seconds to go. Unfortunately, everybody's pretty spread apart right now. Not much of a battle going on. Allen in the orange and blue car going through the carousel right now. I believe that is Eric in the green buggy flipping over and into the pit.
15 seconds left.
Brian in the white and gray truck, and Gabe in the orange and white truck. 5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Gabe makes the lap.
Eric Isaac's done with a 13
Eric, you
lap
are done.
0.5 result.
Allen is done.
Casper
Brian is
13
done.
lap
And when Gabe
503.9
finishes, he
result.
will be done too.
Alan Casper
Actually,
done with a
not a
14
horrible
lap
race. Everybody did
504.1
good.
result.
Allen with a 14 lap run. Eric, Brian, and Gabe all with 13 laps. Close race, guys.
Gabe Ward done with a 13 lap 519.8
Close
result.
race. All right, that
All drivers
is
are finished.
B-Main out of the way. It's time for the Novice A-Main.
And he's not going to.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed.
Hey, Grant or Jacob?
A-Main.
Grant or Jacob? Grant's up in this race, but Jacob, bring me a Mountain Dew. I need Uber service here.
Rob Ross. Grant Grunewald. Brandon Decker.
All right, folks, need the novice guys that just finished out here to Marshall, plus 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers. I think Nick is volunteering to hang out in the corner again. So I need
Kyle
the 4 guys
Ashcraft.
that just ran, plus 1 more volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in. I need, like I said, I need 1 more marshal to help us out, plus
45
the guys
seconds
that
to
were
the start
racing.
of the race.
By the way, I think that was the big announcement.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, starting grid for this one will be Brandon on the 1, Rob Ross on the 2, Grant Grunewald on the 3, Kyle Ashcraft on the 4, and Grant Kosobat
Less
on
than
the
5.
5. All right, we have marshals, we have drivers. Let's make this a race. Novice brushed A-Main. You guys are going to start at the sound of the tone. Be nice in the first corner. Oh, piled up after the rollers. Got one in the parking garage. Got two of them in the parking garage. Right now, it's Brandon Decker and Rob Ross out front. Grant, and Kyle are third, fourth, and fifth. That's Grant Grunewald, Grant Kosebud, and Kyle. We'll pick them up here as we get around the track. It is Mini-T, your leader. The green and white buggy is in second. Third place is the yellow buggy of Grant Grunewald. Grant Kosebud was in fourth, but I think he just had a parking garage problem. He is back to fifth now. So Kyle Ashcraft in the yellow and black buggy is in fourth. Okay, guys, 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Brandon Decker, Rob Ross, Grant Grunewald, Kyle Ashcraft, and Grant Kosebud, your running order. That is the way they qualified. Brandon is currently on a 17.510. The rest of the guys are not that far back. They are about 4 seconds apart each down the grid. Uh-oh, looks like Kyle having a ball link. Looks like Grant Grunewald might be catching Rob Ross. We'll see. Oh, watch the straightaway. From flipping, flopping going on down that back straightaway. Grant now 3 seconds behind Rob. Grant Kosebud 13 seconds behind Grant Grunewald. The leader is 12 seconds over Rob Ross. We are 3-minute mark. 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Is there one in the pit, guys? I think there's one in the pit. Grant Grunewald has caught Rob Ross. Maybe past. Maybe we'll see. It's not that. Again, Grant had a really bad lap at this lap. That is not going to help. All right, we are 3:40 down, 1:20 to go. It's Brandon Decker out front, Rob Ross second, Grant Grunewald third, Grant Kosebud in fourth, Kyle Ashcraft in fifth. Brandon Decker and Rob Ross both on 11 laps, Grant Grunewald and Grant Kosebud on 10 laps, and Kyle Ashcraft on 9 laps. That is changing as we speak. 4 down, 1 to go.
Left. "45 seconds left.
Grant Kosebud, as I say, it was catching Grunewald, but now he puts it in the pit. Leader has problems.
30 seconds left.
That's letting Rob Ross catch him. We have 20 seconds to go. There is kind of still anybody's race here for the lead.
Left.
First and second now, 2 seconds apart. They're going over the tabletop together. Nope, things changed. They're spread apart. Oh, leader rolls it in the dip. Here comes second down the straightaway right behind him. They finish 1 second apart.
Result. Brandon Decker done with a 16-lap.
Everybody is done. Brandon
result.
Decker wins it. Rob Ross second. Grant Grunewald third.
509.5 result.
Remember,
Grant
guys, we do
Crucified done with a
podium picks
15-lap
after the races, so please hang out if you can, and we will
All
get your
drivers are finished.
pictures for all of posterity.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec. A-Main. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff. Daniel Hines. Mike Howell. Dave Martin. Chris Ward.
All right, JRX2 Spec, 7-car race, back the way it should be. We got one upside down in the dips.
Chase Baginski.
All right, all my JRX2 guys are checked in. I will need some volunteer marshals to help out with this one. Could use some help on this one. We had 5 novice drivers. I need 2 more drivers to help marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Oh, there's a body clip in the track. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in. Let's get my marshals to their spots, see what we got. Huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, starting to get in this will be Daniel on the 1,
Less
Bryce
than
on the
5.
2, Wyatt on the 3, Mike on the 4, Chase 5, Chris 6, and Dave Martin 7. All right, guys, I think we got this figured out. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is JRX2 Spec A-Main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, there's a turn there. There's a turn there. All right, guys, 45 seconds in this one. We got Bryson out front, Daniel in second, Wyatt and Mike in third, and fourth, in that order. They come with truck rear springs, too. They come with truck rear springs. All right, guys, it's minute 15 into this. Marshall in the middle there. It's clear. Bryson, Wyatt, Mike, and Daniel now. Oh, Wyatt rolls it on the tabletop. Daniel back up to second. Bryson has stretched out a lead. Oh, watch it in the middle. In the rollers, guys. In the rollers, guys. In the rollers, guys. Help him out. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Bryson out front, Mike second, Wyatt third, Daniel fourth right now. Daniel got hung up in that roller section. Oh, Daniel taking Wyatt for a ride. Right now, Daniel trying to get around
2
Mike.
minutes left.
Mike is known to be a very wide car when he wants to be. Okay, guys, next heat up after this will be Mini-B brushed C-Main. Guys, go ahead and get them ready. Mini-B brushed C-Main, get them ready. We have 1:30 remaining in this race. Bryson out front with a lap on the field. Daniel, Wyatt, and Mike battling for that second, third, and fourth spot.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
Fast lap is a 14.9 by Bryson, 15 flat by Daniel, 15.8 by Mike. That's your fast three.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen
15
seconds remaining.
Seconds left. Wyatt Wyckoff
Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done.
Result.
Wyatt is done. Dave is
David Martin
done.
done with a 12 lap.
Chris is done.
501.6 result. Chris Ward done with a 16 lap.
Bryson is
506
done.
flat
Chase,
result.
Mike, and
Bryson
Daniel.
Furnish done
That
with
is
a 20
all,
lap,
folks.
509.7 result.
Bryson wins
Chase
it.
Baginski done with a 17
25.09.
lap,
Daniel with a 19.512.
510.7
Mike with an 18.511.
Mike
Wyatt
Howell
with a
done with an 18 lap,
17.501.
511.4
Chase with a
result.
17.510.
Daniel
Chris
Hines
with a
done
16. Dave with a
19 lap,
12.
512.7 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 4. Mini-B brushed. C-Main. Rob Nichols. Chuck Wilson. Kenny Gibbs. Joey Wyckoff. Sean Spencer.
Okay, guys. Mini-B brush C-Main on track warming up. Need the GRX2 guys at the turn, Marshall. We'll get this thing rolling.
Brad Frericks.
It's a lot more peppy and I run into the wall again.
Ah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep.
Matthew Kerr. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30
Okay,
seconds
guys, Mini
to the
B
start of the
brushed.
race.
C-Main. Grid will be Matthew Kerr on the 1. Joey Wyckoff on the 2. Sean Spencer on the 3. Brad Frericks on the 4. Kenny Gibb on the 5. Chuck Wilson on
15
the 6.
seconds
Rob
to the
on the
start
7.
of the race.
Again, Matthew Kerr 1, Joey Wyckoff 2, Sean Spencer 3, Brad Frericks 4, Kenny Gibbs 5, Chuck Wilson 6, and Rob Nichols on the
Less than
7.
5.
All right, guys, we have marshals, we have drivers. This is Mini B brushed C-Main. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. Good, clean start. Two yellow buggies out front. It's Matthew Kerr. Uh-oh. Matthew Kerr, Sean Spencer, Joey Wyckoff, your top 3 right now. That is going to change. Joey had trouble on the straightaway. Oh, Joey having trouble on the table, too. Ouch. It is Matthew Kerr, Sean Spencer, Brad Frericks, Rob Nichols, Joey, Chuck, and Kenny, your running order. Pick your leader up. Coming down the straightaway now, I do believe. That is your leader. Yellow buggy going through the rollers is first place. Sean Spencer in the other yellow buggy is second place going through the rollers. Third place is Brad Frericks in the silver and black buggy. Rob Nichols in the blue and pink is your fourth place truck, buggy, I should say. Kenny Gibbs in the yellow and black is fifth. Chuck in the silver is sixth. Joey, who started strong, having a little trouble. I think he might be off track here. So Matthew Kerr, Sean Spencer, Rob Nichols, your top 3 now. Oh, Rob getting in a little trouble with Chuck here at the end of the straightaway. Right now, Matthew Kerr and Sean Spencer about 5 seconds apart. Rob Nichols 7 seconds behind Sean. Kenny Gibbs now 3 seconds, 1 second behind Rob. That is a battle for third now. Kenny Gibbs and Rob Nichols battle for third. Rob coming over the spine. Kenny coming over the spine. Oh, Rob rolls it at the end of the straightaway. It's going to let Kenny get around him. Kenny in the yellow and black buggy is now in third. Rob Nichols right behind him wants it back. Oh, Rob takes a big bounce off the spine. Kenny's in trouble, too. Looks like Rob gets around.
2 minutes left.
I only have one of those mini drill bits, right, where the mini drill press, so.
3:15 down, 1:45 to go.
They're so small. I mean, it came down like 55 or 6. I forget what the number was. What the holes were, so. I was like, I went like 5. I'm surprised they even have a drill bit that small. Oh, we do. We have them over here. Yeah, you gotta be very careful when you drill those things because they'll break like.
1:30 remaining. Matthew Kerr, Sean Spencer, Rob Nichols, your running order. Oh, Rob having a little trouble here at the end of the straightaway. He is good. Brad Frericks now in fourth, trying to catch Rob.
One minute left.
Battle for the lead is not that far off. Matthew Kerr only 3 seconds in front of Sean, although I think Sean just rolled. That might change
left.
things. We have 45 seconds remaining. Oh, the leader gets tied up with the back marker.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Leaders are about 3 seconds apart. Yellow buggy versus yellow buggy. One end of the charade, one of the other is how far apart they are. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Sean Spencer tangles on the tabletop. Did they make it? No. That's going to give Matthew Kerr a lot of breathing room. We have only 7 seconds remaining. Looks like Sean is going to make the lap.
Brad Frerich's done with a 16
Brad
lap
is done.
5 result.
Brad is done. Everybody else keep rolling.
Rob Nichols
is done.
Lap,
Matthew Kerr is done.
Result.
Kenny Gibbs done.
Kenny
Waiting
Gibbs
for
done
Chuck and Sean. There goes
result.
Chuck. And
Matthew
here
Kerr
comes Sean. So it ends up with Matthew Kerr
result.
winning that one.
Chuck
Sean
Wilson
Spencer second.
15
Rob
lap,
Nichols third.
5:13.4 result.
Brad
Sean
Frerich's
Spencer
fourth.
done with a 19
Kenny Gibbs,
lap,
Chuck Wilson, and Joey Walkoff
5:16.7
rounding it
result.
out.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini-B brushed. B-Main. Alex Dillingham. Dustin Davis. Ellery Savage. Cameron Kennedy. Mike Dietrich. Larry Choice.
All right, Mini-B brushed B-Main.
Chase Baginski.
There's all our drivers. Need
1 minute.
all
to
right,
the start
that's
of the
all our
race.
marshals. Looks like they're ready to go. Let's get this one going a little early here. Straightaway is closed. Grid for this one will be Cameron on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Larry on the 3, Alex on the 4,
45
Chase on the
seconds
5,
to the start
Ellery
of the
on the
race.
6, and Mike on the 7. We have Cameron, Dustin, Larry, Alex, Chase, Ellery, and Mike.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that. We're going to go a little early here. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, a little bit of a rough start. Looks like Larry, Alex, and Chase came together for a second there. I think it's Alex that got the worst of that. Cameron, Dustin, Chase, Mike, Alex, Larry, and Ellery. Chase coming from 5th up to 3rd. Mike from 7th to 4th. Dustin chasing down Cameron. Oh, Cameron gets it wrong on the spine. Dustin will go to the lead. Oh, trouble for, looks like, Ellery and Alex over the spine. And Larry. Watch straightaway clear. Right now, looks like Alex and Larry battling 6th and 7th. Battle for the lead. Oh, Dustin upside down. Cameron runs into him. That's 1 and 2. Cameron will now take the lead over the spine. Dustin's going to take it back. Down the straightaway. 0.6 apart. Meanwhile, back a little farther, there is a good battle going between Ellery, Alex, and Larry. Ellery in 5th. Is now Larry in 6th, Alex in 7th. Dustin has pulled out about a 2-second lead over Cameron. Cameron has 2.9 over Mike. Mike with 2.3 over Chase. Chase with 2.8 over Ellery. Ellery with 2.9 over Larry. Larry with 3.9 over Alex. Everybody is 3-4 seconds apart. Oh, Ellery having trouble. Larry having trouble. Let's see where that puts him. Ellery going to be about 4 seconds back from Chase. Larry, actually gap between Ellery and Larry stays the same. Both have a rough lap. Dustin is out front. Orange and silver. Oh, into the wall. Finds Ellery, gets collected. 2 minutes to go.
Left.
Mini brushed A-Main, have them ready. If we can keep this rolling, we can be out of here by midnight. Oh, trouble for Larry in the middle. That's going to be Larry and Ellery battling 4th and 5th. Looks like Ellery going to come out on top in 4th. Dustin has 5 seconds over Mike. Mike with nothing over Cameron. 4/10 as they cross the line. They're going over the long table now. That is Mike in the green, Cameron in the white.
1 minute left.
Oh, there's trouble. Mike finds Larry. That's going to let Cameron to second. Oh, trouble for Chase. That's a link.
45 seconds left.
Here, I got it.
"30 seconds left.
All right, 20 seconds now. Ellery and Larry, less than a second across the line.
15 seconds left.
That is your closest battle on track. It's between Ellery and Larry, 4th and 5th. 5 seconds. They're going to get one more lap at this. Uh-oh, one upside down after the spine. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you were done. Dustin is going to take this one, 19.502. Cameron coming around to take second with a 19.507. It'll be Mike in third with a 19.511. Ellery getting that 4th, 5th battle with an 18.509. Larry with an 18.510. 1 second behind Ellery.
Larry Choice done with
Alex will come home in 6th. Chase in 7th.
Mike Dietrich done
Unfortunate
with a
pit stop on the penultimate lap.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. A-Main. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish. Richard Schwartz. Jason Ladow. Nick Wilson. Brandon Dietrich. Chris Neighbor.
Racer's Minute.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. " 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. It is Mini-B Brush. Sorry about that. Need turn marks from the last race. Should have had plenty of you guys. There was 7 of you, so we should have them all out here. Yeah, Chase, you can't stand in the corner there. All right, starting grid will be Jason on the 1, Lance on
Daniel
the 2, Brandon on the 3, Bryson 4, Chris 5, Nick 6, Daniel 7, and Richard 8. We got marshals. We are good. All right. Mini-B brushed A main. We get a grid here. Everybody on this end ready for the first corner? Everybody be nice down here. Don't make these guys work too hard. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Jason out front, Lance second, Bryson, Chris, Daniel, Nick, Richard, and Brandon. That's the way they run. There's a whole pile of them back here about 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Jason out front, Lance 1 second back. .130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Jason, Lance, Chris, Richard, Nick, Brandon, Bryson, Daniel. That is the running order. Uh-oh, we got one upside down. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jason, Lance, Chris, Brandon, Richard, Nick, Bryson, Daniel. That is your running order. Lance 6 seconds back. Chris Neighbor 3 seconds behind Lance. Brandon Dietrich 2 seconds behind Chris. Richard 1 second behind Brandon. Nick 2 seconds behind Richard. Bryson 1 second behind Nick. Daniel 6 seconds behind Bryson. Nobody really away from anybody right now. The spine claims a few of them.
Two minutes left.
Bryson and Nick, closest battle. Brandon and Richard, second closest battle. 1:30 remaining. It's still Jason, Lance, Chris for the top three. Brandon and Richard battling for fourth position. Nick and Bryson battling for sixth position.
One minute left.
Fast lap is Jason Liddell with a 13.5. Next fastest is Lance with a 13.8 and Daniel with a 13.9.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 20-lap 5:01.5 result.
And Brandon, you are done.
Lance Dillingham
Lance
done with
is
a 21
done.
lap 5:05.8 result.
Daniel's
Daniel
done.
Hines done with a 19 lap
Richard,
5:08.4 result.
Jason,
Richard
Chris
Schwartz
and
done
Bryson.
with a
That is
20
all,
lap
guys.
5:09.9 result. Jason Ladow done with a 22
Jason
lap
wins it
5:11.5
with a
result.
22 lap run.
Nick Wilson done
22
with a 20 lap
5:11.
5:12.5
Lance with a
result.
21 5:05. Chris with a
Neighbor
21
done with a 21
5:13.
lap
Brandon with a 20
5:13.2
5:01.
result.
Then Richard,
Bryson
Nick,
Furnish
Bryson,
done
and
with a 20
Daniel.
lap 5:13.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7.
All right, guys. Main
Mini
T-Brush
T
B-Main
brushed.
is up.
B-Main. Joey Wyckoff. Grant Dillingham. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Tony Hines.
Did we lose Ron? He went home? Okay. So, let's see. Everybody ready? It'll be Tony on the 1, empty spot on the 2 for Ron, Joey on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Grant on the 5. Are we ready? Are we done talking about drag brake? It is an important discussion, just not while marshalling.
Somebody just dropped something.
Oh, did somebody drop something?
Yeah, what is that?
What?
Money?
Okay. All right. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble for Ellery down here in the hairpin. It is Tony, Joey, Grant, and Ellery. Oh, trouble for Joey. He's going around again. Oh, Joey and Grant both go over after the spine. Ellery in that battle now. Tony running away with this one. Ellery and Grant battling it out, second and third. They're both getting it a little wrong. Grant, Ellery, second, third. Joey in fourth. Ooh. All right, Tony with a lap on the field in fastest lap of the race, a 15-1. Joey and Ellery battling second and third. It's going to be Ellery to the inside to take over second. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Joey's got a little speed on him. Can't make the pass. Oh, trouble for Ellery there. One minute to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
35 seconds to go. Tony, last time around, fastest lap of the race, 14.74.
30
That
seconds
time
left.
was a 15.0.
"15 seconds left.
5 seconds. Tony makes the lap. Next time you cross the line, you're done. Joey going to take
Joey
second with a
Nikoff done
17.507.
507.1 result. Ellery Savage
Ellery
done
third with a
17.511.
17.511. Tony taking the win with a
Tony Hines done with a
25.13.
13.6
Fastest lap of the
result.
race, a
Grant Dillon done with a
14.554. Last lap of the race.
16.517.1 result.
Grant
All drivers
coming in
are
fourth
finished.
with 16.517.
Up next, race number 8. Mini-T brushed. A-Main. Mike Dietrich. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Neighbor. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Hines. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Guys need some help marshaling this one. Anybody, please help us out. Bueller. Need a little help on this one, guys. Then I'll marshal. Go. I don't. Oh, well, we got marshals now. We're good. All right. We got it, Jason. We're good. We got it. All right, guys. Everybody is checked in. Starting here for this will be Chris on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Dustin on the 4, and Lance on the 5. All right, guys, we have a grid. We have marshals ready. Mini-T brushed, I should say. A-Main, you guys are going to start at the sound of the tone. Oh, Daniel and Chris get into it in the first corner. Daniel gets the raw end of it. It is Chris, Daniel, Mike, Dustin, and Lance on the start. Let's see what happens here. Lance upside down after the spine. Mike upside down in the carousel. That's going to put Dustin up to second. Daniel to third. Dustin rolls it or flips it or something. Chris did. Sorry. Get my head straight here. Too much cough medicine. It's Dustin out front. Chris Neighbors second. Mike Dietrich to third. Daniel to fourth. And Lance to fifth. Current pace is a 19.515 with Dustin. Now down to a 5:10. Chris is all over him, though. That is the battle for the lead going over the spine. Dustin going to make that truck wide. Right now, fast lap is by Daniel with a 14.7. Not last lap, the lap before that. Daniel now bumps the fast lap to a 14.4. It is Dustin, Chris, Daniel, Mike, and Lance, your running order. Oh, Dustin has a little trouble. He is still out front, though. Daniel up to second now. Chris has a little trouble. That puts Daniel to second with Mike and Lance right behind him. They're battling second and third going down the straightaway. Chris back to second. Daniel to third. Lance and Mike all right there together. Nobody's getting away on this one. Dustin is out front. Daniel rolls it on the big table. That's going to put him back to fifth. Meanwhile, Dustin Davis still out front with a 4-second lead while the guys battle over that second place.
Two minutes left.
We are 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Dustin's lead down to about a 3-second lead. Chris Neighbor is coming on strong. Everybody's still on the lead lap.
1 minute left.
All right, guys, 1 minute to go. Dustin still out front. Chris and Lance now battling for that number 2 spot. Mike and Daniel battling for that number 4 spot. Meanwhile, Dustin's like, you guys fight. I'll just drive away.
45 seconds left.
So Dustin hasn't set any
30
fast
seconds
laps.
left.
He hasn't done anything special, but he's just driving away, not wrecking. That's what matters. Yep.
$15 seconds left.
15 to go. Chris is hunting him down. He's about a second and a half behind Dustin. They are not going to make the lap, though. Dustin makes it. Chris will not. Dustin is your winner.
Chris Neighbor
Victory
done with a
lap for
19
Dustin.
Lap 501.9 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 19 lap 506.3
Chris
result.
Neighbor's going to come in second. Lance third.
Mark Dietrich
Mike
done with a
fourth
19
and Daniel
lap
fifth.
511.5
Dustin
result.
with the victory lap.
Daniel Hines done with a 19 lap 513.5 result. Dustin Davis done with a 20 lap 514 flat result. All drivers are finished.
Good run, Dustin.
Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom.
All right, guys, Mini Grom is on track. I need the guys who just ran out the turn marshal. I think we can get away with 5 marshals on this one for 3 Groms. We will need some volunteer marshals for the SCT, and then we should be good to go till the end. It is 11:42. We should be done with this before midnight. So
Mike Howell.
we have Grom,
Chase
we have
Badinsky.
SCT, and we have brushless buggy to finish up. Groms are all out here.
Brandon Decker. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have a grid. Let's get a grid. Let's make this one happen.
30 seconds to the start of the
Chase
race.
on the 1, Mike on the 2, Brandon on the 3. Mike, that is hideous sounding. All right, Mini
15
Monster,
seconds to the
Mini
start of
Monster
the
Grom,
race.
A main, guys. This is your main. Chase on pole, Mike second, Brandon third. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. We're gonna go at the tone. Mike inside of Chase on the first corner. Can he settle down and maintain that now? Yeah, guys, Mini-SCT is next. Battle for the lead right now going through the dips. Chase and Mike both having a little trouble. Mike, your leader. Chase right behind him. Oh, tumbles on the big table. But it's a Grom and it lands on its wheels. Mike with the zippy horsepower passes him going through the dip, but then finds a board.
I think he found the gate where it hooks over the board.
All right, guys. It is Chase, your leader. Mike finding that board again. It's still there, Mike. It didn't move. Uh-oh, Chase
2 minutes
and
left.
Brandon had a little trouble on the spine. Brandon gets the flip out of it. Oh, Chase flips going on the straightaway. That's going to put Mike in the lead. Battle for the lead over the spine. Oh, Chase gets it. Mike doesn't. We got a minute 30 to go. Oh, Chase bangs it. It's going to get Mike right back in this. Uh-oh. I see nothing coming over the spine. What happened? There we go. It's Chase and Mike going through the carousel. Mike inside Chase. Oh, uses that wall to make the turn. Oh, Chase rolls it. Mike gets the lead.
1 minute left.
Mike finds the board. Chase goes around. Chase rolls it in the dip. We have 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining.
45 seconds left.
They're at 100 right now. Right now. It's not, guys.
He just squeezes it.
They're fine.
30 seconds left.
Got a drag race down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Mike waits. He waited a little bit. Where'd Chase? There's Chase. I don't like. I
15
can't see what's going
seconds
on the other side of the spine and the table.
We have to factor that into all track designs now. We need to be able to see.
It's a mystery is what comes over the spine at me. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. All right, guys, time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
14 lap,
Brandon's done. Mike
502.4
takes the
result.
win.
Mike Howell done with a 16 lap.
And fast lap on his
503.9
last
result.
lap of a 16.6.
Chase Baginski done with a 16 lap 512.7
Mike
result.
goes for the
All drivers
finisher.
are finished.
All right, guys, Mini Grom is done. Mike Howell wins it.
Up next, race number 10. Mini-SCT Open. A-Main. Alex Dillingham. Wyatt Wyckoff. Steve Spencer. Rob Nichols. Bryson Furnish.
All right.
You gotta turn.
Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need some more marshals out here, guys. Need 3 more marshals.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we have marshals. Grid for this one will be Tony on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Alex on the 3, which is now empty, Wyatt on the 4, Rob on the 5, Steve on the 6. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble for Bryson, Wyatt, and Steve. And Tony out to a good lead. It is Rob in second, Bryson third, Steve fourth, and Wyatt fifth. Watching the straight clear. Bryson had a little bit of trouble. Tagged the inside board. Is up to second, though. We are 1:15 in. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Clear.
Whose radio battery is dying?
That's Wyatt. Wyatt beeping. All right. Yeah, it'll make it. It'll make it. Uh-oh. Trouble for Wyatt. Might not have to worry about those radio batteries. Wait, did it? Oh, there we go. It stopped beeping. I thought it died. Uh-oh. What's wrong with Bryson? Bryson's car quit, not Wyatt. Battery lead broke. Another EC2 failure? Oh. Yeah. That it is. Motor lead from the plug. So that leaves Tony, Rob, Steve, and Wyatt. Bryson, your TQ out of this one. Wait, it says Bryson TQ'd. What? Tony TQ'd. Why is it saying Bryson did? Okay, that's a glitch. Yeah, Bryson, your name has TQ next to it, but you didn't TQ this class. Sorry. You might have been on a fast run or something like that and it glitched. That one I'm not sure. Either way, it's Tony out front. Rob second, Steve third, Wyatt fourth.
1 minute left. "45 seconds
All right,
left.
that's just a weird glitch. 40 seconds to go. Mini-B brushless, A-Main, have them ready. You're up next for the final race of the night.
"30 seconds left.
It is 15 seconds
15
to
seconds
go.
left.
Wyatt up to second. Rob down to third. That is your battle on track. Time has
Wyatt Wickles done with
expired.
16
Next
lap
time you
5,
cross the line, you're
4.4
done.
result.
Wyatt, you're safe.
Rob Nichols done with a 16 lap 5:05.7
Just waiting on Steve now.
result.
Tony takes with a
Tony Hines done with a
19.506.
19 lap
Wyatt second with a
5:06.1
16.5 flat. Rob third with a
Steve Spencer
16.505.
done with a 16 lap
Steve
5:15.9
fourth with a
result.
16.515. Bryson
All
unfortunately
drivers
out of
are
this
finished.
one. Lap 6. Broken motor wire. Or battery wire off of the 2-in-1 motor.
Up next, race number 11. Mini-B brushless. A-Main. Nick Wilson. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Jason Ladow. Cameron Kennedy. Chase Baginski. Larry Choice.
And Richard's in the pit.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my drivers from that last
45
one out to
seconds to the
Marshall
start of
and
the
whatever else I can get. We're going to get this last race in. Podium pictures. We'll get out of here. Been a good night of
30
racing.
seconds to the start of the race.
And anybody that needs more racing this weekend, Hoosier Clash Champions is the rest of the weekend.
15
Saturday,
seconds
Sunday.
to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, grid for this one. Jason on the 1, Bryson 2, Nick 3, Chase 4, Richard 5, Cameron 6, Larry 7. I would like one more Marshall in the middle, please. One more in the middle. If I can get it. One more, please. Thank you, Grant. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Final race of the night underway. A little bit of clipping off the rear wings. So far, oh, rolls in the middle. That's Nick. Jason out front. Bryson in second. And that's Chase in third. Oh, Chase tags the outside wall. Is Nick in fourth. Then we got Cameron in fifth. Richard sixth. Cameron in the board. Richard going to go up to fifth. Cameron to sixth. Larry seventh. Jason in the blue and orange is your leader. Oh, Bryson finds the outside wall. That, puts him off his rhythm. He's now going to be about 4.5, 5 seconds back from Jason. Jason turns a 13.58 last time. Bryson now 5 seconds back. Nick only 2 seconds back from Bryson. Chase only 2 seconds back from Nick. That was trouble for Chase after the long table. And it will put Richard up to 4th. 5 seconds back from Nick. There's a pile up in that first corner, or the entrance corner, I should say. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. When I say watch the straight, that means slow down. Well, you don't have to see it. You have to listen for when I call the straightaway. Or is that too simple? We are halfway through this one. Uh-oh, trouble after the long table for Richard, it looks like. Jason out front. Oh, in the rollers. That was Nick. So that will be now Richard, I believe. No, Richard does not clear Nick. So Nick holds on to 3rd. It is Jason, Bryson, Nick, Richard, Chase, Cameron, and Larry.
2 minutes left.
This time around, Richard will get ahead of Nick. It's Richard up to 3rd. 1:45 to go. Rollers, 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 rollers. Too much of a turn. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. Clear. It is Jason and Bryson, 1 lap apart. They got me for a second. Oh, trouble on that corner table.
One minute left.
Oh, that's a little rough in the middle. That was Jason and Chase coming together. Oh, Bryson's upside down and under the front of Richard. That is a battle, 2nd and 3rd with 50 seconds to go.
45 seconds
Bryson
left.
and Rich are battling 2nd and 3rd, coming down the straightaway. Oh, that was close. Richard's all over Bryson.
30 seconds left.
That is the battle on track to watch right now. And there's also Chase and Nick last time across the line. Bryson tagging boards. So now the battle on track is between Chase and Nick going over the rollers.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds. Chase to the inside. This will be for 4th and 5th. Watch it coming through the dip. Watch it coming through the dip. It's clear. This will be your last lap. Time is about to expire.
Richard Schwartz done with a 20 lap.
Richard in 2nd. Jason
result.
coming around to take it.
Jason
Battle
Ladau
between
done with a
Chase and Nick
21
is
lap
on. They're
505.2
stuck together
result.
in the carousel.
Bryson
Oh,
Punch
Nick
done
tries
with
to go a
20
little
lap
too
5.57
inside. Chase going
result.
to take 4th. Nick 5th.
Larry Choice done
Jason
with a
takes it
17
overall
lap
with a
5.13.8
21.505. Richard 2nd with a
Chase Kavinsky done with
25.01.
a
Bryson
19
3rd with a
lap
25.12.
result.
Chase,
Nick
Nick,
Wilson done with a
Cameron,
19
and
lap
Larry finishing out the
5.15.7
order.
result. Cameron Kennedy done with a 18 lap 5.15.9 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, going to go ahead and get podium pictures.